Hello, everybody. Welcome back for another X-Plane 11 live stream. Good to see everybody in chat. I hope everybody's doing well. Thanks so much for taking some time out of your busy schedules to come and hang out with me on this Thursday afternoon, or Thursday evening, if you will, back in the beautiful 757. Been a lot of requests for us to jump back in the 7.5, the 7.6. So welcome back, friends. Hope everybody is doing well. Satinvir, good to see you. The Flying Moose, how are you, my friend? QRV778, good to see you as well, my friend. Egg Dog, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Brussels Aviation, welcome aboard. We're going to be departing out of Brussels on Saturday. I believe we're doing some flights out of Brussels. We're going to be in the DHL 75, Brussels down to Barcelona. I think that's the plan for Saturday. Francois, good to see you, my friend. I hope all is well. Kweku, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Scott, welcome aboard. Hope you're having a great afternoon. Mr. 12 Cut, good to see you. 123 Slim, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Captain Clouds, welcome. Oliver Holden, good to see you, my friend. Hope all is well. Philip Olar, welcome aboard, man. Hope all is well. Zeus99, welcome. Envy, welcome. Kevin Thomas, welcome, my friend. Mr. Music for all, how are you, sir? Benji, welcome. Diego, welcome. Visheth, welcome aboard, man. Hope all is well. Been a while since we've flown this bird. It has been a couple months since we've flown this bird, yeah. I think the last time we flew it, we were flying like some Memphis hops, maybe. I think we flew it from like Memphis to Atlanta or something like that. It has been a while, man. It has. Gilles, welcome aboard. Hope all is well. Ruben, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Mr. Leonard Grant, how are you, sir? Good to see you. Tom the Gamer, welcome back, man. Hope all is well. Captain Robbie, good to see you. AlwaysFlying, how are you, my friend? Good to see you, sir. Hope you're having a great afternoon. Great December. We're almost at Christmas. It's crazy, dude. We're almost at Christmas time. It's 9 days till Christmas. I remember I used to get super excited about Christmas time, and now it's kind of just seems to be one of those holidays that just flies through every year. It's like, oh, it's Christmas again. Oh, my goodness me. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for coming to hang out. We are doing some cargo hops today. We are in the beautiful DHL 757. We're doing some real-world flights, so this flight is split between the A300 and a 757. So if you go on to FlightAware, you'll see that this flight gets done in the 757. It also gets done in the A300. So super excited for this one. I don't know if we've ever been to Bologna, but very excited for this. We're going to have some beautiful views. We're basically flying dead center through Germany. We're going to fly right over the Swiss Alps. And almost as soon as the Swiss Alps stop, we're going to start our descent down into Bologna. It's absolutely beautiful. Hopefully the weather kind of looks like it does right now, where it's like, you know, scattered clouds, and we can get some beautiful views throughout the ortho. So welcome, everybody. If you would like to join, obviously you can see here by this Turkish Cargo 777 beside me, very nice, that we are on VATSIM. If you would like to join, please feel free. I don't think we have any ATC online. No, we don't have any ATC online, unfortunately. But still, nonetheless, should be fun. We'll be communicating on Unicom 122.8. Yeah, so without further ado, friends, I have left the airplane cold and dark. So we're going to do a cold and dark start. I then have a turnaround panel state saved that I'll do once we land in Bologna for our second leg. So super excited about this one. I picked up this scenery the other day. It was on... did I get it on sale, or did I pay full price for this one? I might have paid full price for this one. This is the Just Sim Leipzig Halle Airport. I did have a freeware version that was okay, considering I would probably only fly into Leipzig for the cargo. If we're going to fly into Leipzig, we're probably going to fly cargo. But yeah, pretty nice scenery, actually. I got to admit, I was running a freeware before that was okay, but this is obviously a huge step up. So this is the Just Sim Leipzig. It is available in the link in the description below, where you can put ! scenery in chat. Mr. Smitty, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Smitty, do you see that Farm Sim had an update? What runway is this? This is like the old runway or something? See, Farm Sim had a big update this morning, Smitty. Couple gigs. I saw that. Hopefully they address some issues. Jatoro, how are you, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Definitely need a stream for you, Cap, to get my head off my life right now. If you could just kick back, stretch out, and enjoy the flight. Thanks for being here when no one else is. Jatoro, well, thanks, man, for being here, dude. Life is fun, isn't it, man? Just know that it always gets better, right? Tomorrow is always a better day, man. If you're not having a great day today, you know, just... tomorrow will be a better day, my friend. Thanks for being here, dude. I really do appreciate that. Thanks for those kind words as well. Recently picked up the Q400. She's a complex bird, but I love it, especially the sounds. It is indeed, man. That airplane will make you work for every single inch of it, and I think that's why I love it, yeah. Already installed and playing at the moment. Nice. Hopefully they addressed some of the bugs that we were seeing when we were getting in there a little bit. Alexander, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. So yes, welcome aboard, friends. Oh, he's a different livery now that we've gone away. He's terrafly.de. Sure, no problem. Looks like we've got a couple other DHL aircrafts here. What's that? That looks like a that's an A300 for sure. Those are two A300s, I believe. Nice. Everybody's whipping out the A300s today. So, friends, without further ado, let's jump inside the cockpit. We'll get this bad boy programmed ready to rock and roll. Jetstar, how are you, my friend? Good to see you, dude. And we will head over to Bologna for the first time. Super excited about this one. Let's do it, friends. So here we go inside the pit of the 757. I am rocking the FT Sim sound pack. The Payware FT Sim sound pack, and it is absolutely beautiful. So first things first, let's go to the overhead. We're going to get our standby power over to auto, and we'll get the battery switch on. That's going to bring kind of the airplane to life. There we go. From there, we can grab our external power, which is available. We'll grab that. We'll get some bus ties on. That's going to bring the whole airplane to life here. And we could start to work on some of our flows. So first thing is first, I'm going to head up here to the top left side. I'm going to get the Adir set to the nav position. Left side, right side, and center. Good. Yaw dampers can come on. Engine elect continuous can go on. I'm going to get all of the elects on. None of this turns on until the engines are started anyways. Is this the proper way of doing it? Probably not. Does this way work for me and it gets the aircraft to a state that we can fly? Yes. So, beautiful. All right, let's continue down here. I'm going to get some glare shield lights on. Yes, yes, yes. I want some inspection and standby lights. Good. Let's arm our emergency lights. Engine limiters can go on. Engine start over to both. Yes. Fuel pumps are off as we're going to be refueling. Everything else looks good up there. We'll get our position lights on. We'll get our logo light on. Good. Window heat can come on as well here. No smoking. And seatbelt signs both over to the auto position. Pressurization panel, we're going to go auto 1. I believe the landing altitude is like 125 feet or 130 feet. So we'll set that and we'll take a look at that here in a sec. Make sure that that checks out. Beautiful. Let's get all of the packs over to the auto position. Auto, auto, auto. Thank you. Trim, air, and recirc fans are coming on. Packs are going to stay in the off position for now. Isolation valve can get opened. And that's it for that. Okay, cool. So we're going to leave that like that. Let's go down here to the FMC. We're going to go to the init ref page. We're sitting on the ground here at EDDP Leipzig Halle. Is it Leipzig Halle or Leipzig Halle? I don't know. I'm not German. I don't know if I'm probably absolutely butchering that, and I apologize if I am. Okay, let's grab the GPS position. We don't want the actual airport. We want the GPS position. So we'll grab that. We'll scroll that into our scratch pad. Good. Go to the route page, EDDP, and we're going over to LIPE. That is good. And we'll throw that in there. Beautiful. Flight number this afternoon, we are Eurotrans BCS 7116. And we'll go ahead and throw that into there. And I actually do have a company route today. Thank you to Smitty for showing me exactly how to do all of these. EDDP over to LIPE, and that's all I need to do. And if I throw that in there, it should load that up, and we're going to activate and execute. Beautiful. It just got rid of my flight number, but that's fine. We can throw that back in here. BCS 7116, and we'll throw that in there. Okay, cool, sweet. That all looks good. Runway for departure, we're going to plan for 26 left, so I'll throw that in there as well. Okay, wonderful, cool. Let's go ahead and pull up our, we're going to come back down at that, but we're going to start loading the airplane. So let's go to the ground page. Let's open up the beautiful SimBrief page. SimBrief says, we're looking for a zero fuel weight of 85.2. We are heavy today. I believe that's going to be full pallets. Yeah, and 85.2. Geez, it's a little bit crazy on the weight. Maybe we'll put like 17. No, 15 is the max. Okay. Fuel, 92.34. And I guess we'll put like, I don't know, 7,500 is going to be in here. 7,500, 86.9. No, it's too much. Let's go with 5,500. 84.9. I need an extra 300 kilos. 5,800. Okay, there we go. So 15 pallets. We are a full airplane today. 85.2 on the zero fuel weight. That's exactly what SimBrief has given me, so we're going to go with that. Cool. And our tow weight was supposed to be 94.3. We're 94.4, perfectly fine with that. Cool. Let's optimize the CG. We'll get that to a 26%. That's perfectly fine. And we'll go ahead and load the airplane. So it's loading the plane. Please wait. Good. So fuel's in, cargo weight's in, pallet numbers are in. Everything looks good there. Beautiful. Cool. Let's go ahead and bring you up. I'm going to bump you over to you. And all right, let's go ahead and start punching in some numbers again. I'm just going to double check and verify that we do not have any ETC. Okay, cool. We don't. So we're going to go over to the departure and arrival page. We are going to be on the Gola 1 Sierra departure. Gola 1 Sierra out of 26 left. We'll execute that. Cool. We'll go to the route page. Make sure that all of this looks good. Gola, Tabit, Docel. Yep, you all look good. You all look good. You all look good. Cool. And it does take us to Bamik, and then we're on the BAM 2 Whiskey arrival. I am going to load up my flight plan here, and then I'm also going to take a quick look at the live weather. Let's go to conditions and LIPE. So the winds are variable at 1. I am going to plan, I think what I'm going to do is, I really don't, it's a freeware airport, and coming in off the 3 zeros, it's a little bit sketchy. So what I'm going to do is we're going to plan for the ILS. So let's open up our charts here. I do have some charts plugged in. That's going to be the arrival pattern. So we're going to be on the, probably the 3 mic. The 3 mic takes us out this way. Yeah, so we're going to plan the 3 mic. And we're going to take it from the, we can delete that one. We'll come back over here, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to change you to the, okay, hold on. We got to do the BAM 3 mic for runway 12. Okay, there we go. That makes sense. Okay, so we'll open up you, and we'll go to the ILS charts. We're going to, the Zulu... okay, the Yankee. Okay, so we'll take the Zulu. That's fine. So let's pin this so that we've got that there. Okay, this should be my airport for here. It is. We're down here. Okay, cool. Sweet. So let's plan the BAM 3 mic arrival. I believe that's what we said, right? Correct? Yes. That is what we said. The 3 mic arrival. Yeah. So the 3 mic. We're going to plan for the ILS Zulu runway 12, and we'll execute that. Beautiful. Let's go to our legs. Let's make sure we don't have any crazy discontinuities, which it doesn't look like we have. Beautiful. Everything looks good there. I'm happy with all of that. Wonderful. Let's go back to the init ref page. We'll wait for this. We are just getting our fuel topped up here, but we should be on our way briefly. If we take a look here, and go to the ILS chart, and we can see that the airport elevation is 123 feet. So we'll plug in, you can't do 125, so we'll go 130. That's fine. Let's get the forward pump on, and we'll start the APU. They're almost done loading. We should be done here momentarily. Should get a finished loading message as soon as the fuel is loaded, which it has been. So if I pop this guy open here and we go to ground, should say the plane is loaded. Cool. So the airplane is loaded. What we can do now is we can go to the airplane and we can close our left front door and our main cargo door. Good. We can perform maintenance on the aircraft. It's always a good thing to do. And that is looking good like that. We can remove the loader unit, we can remove the fuel truck, and we can remove the stairs. Everybody is on board. That looks good. APU generator is online. APU bleed can come online as well. Good. We've got good APU power. We've got APU bleed. You can hear the pack system doing its thing. So let's remove the external power. There we go. The APU is now on and available. Let's remove the external... Why? Do we just lose everything? Okay, no. That was weird. It made a weird transfer sound. Okay. Made a really weird transfer sound. I thought we were just going to lose everything. GPU can get removed. Let's go to the overhead. Let's see how much longer we've got on the adheres time. 2 minutes on the align time. Okay, so that all looks good. Wonderful. We're pretty much ready to go here, friends. We can just plug in the rest of our information down here. So 0 fuel weight, 85.2, which gives us a gross weight of 94.5. Perfectly fine. Reserve fuel, we plan on having 2.7 when we land in Bologna. Cruise altitude, we're going 31,000 feet. Not a very long flight, about an hour and 20 minutes flight time today. Cost index will be 45. That's good. We'll go to our takeoff page. We're doing a flaps of 5 degrees. We're going to be flexing to a thrust of 39 degrees. Our CG weight today is 26%, which is going to give me a trim value of 3.9, which I'm also going to set right there. 3.9 is set. And we'll select our V speeds on today. V1, 39, VR, 144, and V2, 151. Beautiful. Now that that is all complete, we can go back to the overhead, and we'll get the rest of our fuel pumps on. We are just waiting for the adheres to align. We've still got 2 minutes on those guys. Engine start switch over to both. And packs are in the off position. We do have duct pressure. Beautiful. Cool. We're looking good, friends. Let's go ahead and plan for our pushback. Come down here, get you on. I'm going to set cruise altitude here as well, 31,000 feet. Good. And 151 is in, and it's going to be runway heading, which is going to be 260. Okay, cool. Plugins, better pushback. Start pushback.
Ground to cockpit. Please show me where you want to go.
All right. We can go blue line. So we'll take it right to about there. From blue line. That's good.
Ground to cockpit. Toes driving up.
Beautiful. K1357, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. How are you? How are you? You've never landed in Bologna. Yeah, good free scenery. I mean, it's freeware scenery, but what can you do? We'll go some bad news, Captain. Thanks again for your words. Proves your ginger bear nickname isn't show for all the love. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, man. Pilot Fisk, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. How are you? Zane-tastic, what's up, man? Good to see you, sir. Thanks for joining us today. Hope you have a great flight. Excited for this one. Adheres are aligned. Beautiful. Love the big old DHL.
All doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect. Set. Parking brake.
There we go. Park brake is set. Beautiful. Joshua coming in with a 2-bomb. Thanks so much, Joshua. Appreciate you, man. Anyone know the best way to get model matching using VATSIM? I use IVAO, but I want to use VATSIM. For which simulator? For X-Plane or Microsoft Flight Sim? For X-Plane, I use XCSL. I believe they're actually from IVAO. Thanks so much, Joshua. I got some tornadoes and strong winds yesterday. Yeah, it was crazy, dude. I was flying with, I was playing games and flying with Cameron, American Aviator, yesterday, and he was having some crazy-ass winds and tornado warnings popping up everywhere. It's crazy, man. Crazy. Thanks, Joshua. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you. Christmas is in about a week. I know, it is, man. We're starting our Christmas...
Bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
Park brakes released. We're doing our Christmas...
Starting pushback, and you may start the engines.
We're starting our Christmas giveaways on Saturday. Saturday is we start our week of Christmas giveaways. If you're new to the channel, you weren't around last Christmas, a week leading up to Christmas, we have a bunch of giveaways. So Saturday, the giveaways start. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and then, of course, next week. A little bit of a different schedule next week. There will be no streams on Saturday, Sunday, on Christmas Day and Boxing Day. But there will be a stream Friday night, which is Christmas Eve. So we're going to do that. All right, engine number 2 to ground. Looking for 25% before we introduce fuel. We are using the Rolls-Royce engine, so expect a nice little buzzsaw. QRV, it depends, man. It's probably because DHL doesn't have any 777s, so there's no actual like 777. I don't. Maybe there's no. Maybe there is in real life, but there's no model matching for it. We'll see, Zane. We'll see, man. Jay, thanks for the subscription. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you. That was a fast startup. Hey, man, we don't mess about here. We do not mess about. We got a good start on engine numero 2. DHL does have 777s. There you go. So it's a limitation of my CSLs then. So yeah, for whatever reason, my CSL doesn't have a DHL for a triple. Not sure why. Alright, engine number 1 to ground. Not going to waste any time. We've got a bunch of people here.
Operation complete. Please set parking brake.
Park brake set.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Intro fuel number 1. Enjoy the lasagna into Bologna, mate. I'm excited. Never flown into there before. They're operated by Aero Logic. Got you. Okay. Very cool. Good day from Leipzig. How are my friends? Cycling Leo. Good to see you, dude. Thanks for hanging out with us. We visit your beautiful airport. Beautiful city. Do you mind if I push in front of you? I would just wait. I'm going to be out of here in about 2 seconds. If you can. There's a 737 house livery. Interesting. Nice.
Tow is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal on the right. I'll see you next time and have a safe flight.
Thank you. Flaps 5 degrees. What do you think of the X-Enviro add-on? Not worth your money. Do you use X-Enviro or get snow on the ground in X-Plane? No. No, I've kind of just come to the realization that snow in X-Plane 11 is not going to happen, and I'm not going to force it. It's just I've been so used to not having it, so... Cap, is the scenery good? It is good, yes. It is good. But keep in mind, there's going to be a bunch of sales here coming up. So if like you're interested in some of the sceneries that you see me flying into, maybe add it to your cart, but just keep an eye on it because most of them are going to be on sale here in the near future. Okay, we got 2 good engines. Let's get out of everybody's way here. Am I ready for X-Plane 12? Sure. Not really. I don't know. Just departed out of 8 left. Just depart from 8 left when you can. When you do after that right turn, fire my home by the lakes I live. Very cool, dude. Alrighty. Obviously, we're not flying real time today, guys. Otherwise, it would be pitch black right now in the sim. When does the sale start? Usually Christmas Eve or Christmas Day. It's usually when they have a bunch of sales. I'm going to turn on my track IR, even though it's a little bit buggy with this plane. Hey guys, did I mention today how much I hate track IR? Or not track IR, X camera? So yeah, it's such a different view. It's so much higher. There you go, that should be good. Go and save it. Alright, we're leaving the ramp area, nose lights coming on. What cloud res scale do I use? I think it's just at 0.5. There's a sale going on right now at the X-Plane store. There is, but only for like certain products. Toliss A321 or A320? Toliss doesn't make the 320. Toliss makes the 319 and the 321. They're both great airplanes. I don't think you can go wrong with either one. Whichever you see yourself flying more would be the one that I would get, if that makes sense. If you see yourself doing more long hauls, I would say probably go with the A321. If you're somebody that does, you know, little short regional hops and stuff, I would say maybe stick with the 319. Altimeter was 1036. And our backup and standby. Okay. Would love to see a sale for the Felis. $70 is a bit too much for me. It's, I mean, I feel like that airplane is probably worth it, to be honest with you. You'll join for the return leg if you're doing it. I am doing the return leg, yeah. You going to check out the Rec Season mod for Microsoft Flight Simulator? We'll see, man. We'll see. Considering the fall season's over and we're pretty much into winter now. We'll see. We'll see, man. You think the 319 can fly longer? The 319 than the 321? No. I'm flying Memphis to Charlotte currently, so I should be down before you go. Sounds good, man. The weather isn't real. Leipzig is dark and very cloudy with rain a bit. This is real weather, it's just not real time. We are using real weather, though. Sonny, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Hope all's well. Don't work too hard, man. Don't work too hard, my friend. Why not real time? Because it's pitch black outside right now. I want to see the ortho and the beautiful clouds. If I switch it to real time, we're not going to see anything. X-Plane is not very good at nighttime. Hey, got long time since I've tuned in to stream. How are you doing? Nethead, good to see you, man. I'm doing well. Hopefully you're doing well, man. How's it? What's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Good to see you, my friend. Got a couple projects that are supposed to start construction early 2022, so the push is real. Got you. Chris, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Did you create your own ortho for this area? Yes, I did, Paul. I believe I'm using Bing. Just bought my first payware aircraft, the first Airbus. The Flight Factor 350 is great to learn and fly. Yep, not a bad airplane at all, my friend. Not a bad airplane at all. Is that 7-4 lining up? He is. Beautiful. Good job, guys. Bing? Yeah, Bing for the ortho. Did GHL operate 7.3 as cargos? I don't think so. TNT would be doing that, I think, right? Out here. Auto throttle, LNAV, VNAV, 31,000, 262, 151 on the speed. That's all good. You're correct, Zane. Yeah, we're close, man. We're actually going to fly right over top of Innsbruck. So that's really cool. We'll be flying right over top of Innsbruck today. I also wanted to show you guys this. I received this in the mail the other day.
What do you want to say to Joe Biden right now? My baby was up. Take me out to dinner. Ayo. Bing bong.
I haven't even taken it out of the box yet, but they sent me the Tobii eye tracker. Now, I had a lengthy conversation with them, and I said, guys, you know, just to remember, I wear sunglasses when I stream, so they've reassured me that this also does head tracking. So we're going to take a look at that. It is for Microsoft Flight Simulator. I don't believe it works with X-Plane. I may have to do a little bit of research on that one, but I don't believe that it works with X-Plane. I could be completely wrong. It may completely work fine with X-Plane. Yeah, EasyJet, whoever you are, you can go ahead, man. Line up behind that guy. We'll try and split it up as best as possible. You're good, EasyJet. You can depart in front of us. You got the Tobii 5. It's awesome. Hey, nice. Okay, cool. Yeah. You live in Frankfurt. Okay, got you. Next stream? No, next stream's on Saturday, and I believe we're going to be still in X-Plane. And then I think Sunday, Monday, we're going to jump back into Microsoft Flight Simulator and do some A320 hops around Europe. EasyJet, you can line up, man. It's okay. You can go now. We'll see if he goes. If he doesn't go, we'll pull forward into the... There he goes. Beautiful. Cool. So we'll let him depart. Please review the Airfoil Labs C-172NG. Felix, I wouldn't be the one to review that, man. I don't really fly a lot of general aviation aircraft, and I'm not a real-world pilot, so really my input would mean very little. But yeah. Best yoke for different airplanes. It really depends. If you're flying commercial, I'm going to 100% suggest the Thrustmaster pendular rudder system. Again, as you see down here, this is the exact design that Thrustmaster is mimicking. This whole pivot, the pivoting, and it's absolutely beautiful. So, all right, he should be departing here. We're going to line up and wait. Leipzig traffic, Eurotrans 7116, lining up the runway 26 left. Leipzig traffic. Helps if you remove the park brake cap, thanks. Alright, there goes EasyJet. TCA or Honeycomb. I mean, if you're flying commercial airlines, I don't think you're going to beat the Thrustmaster, the TCA, man. If you're somebody that flies general aviation, you'd probably want something that more mimics a general aviation setup, which would be the Honeycomb. But for somebody like myself that flies, you know, more 99% of the time flies commercially, this, yeah, sets up, yeah. If you know everything about planes and X-Plane, why don't you become a pilot IRL? So just to give you just a quick little heads up, becoming a pilot in Canada roughly costs about $150,000. I don't know about you. I don't have $150,000 just laying around, nor do my parents, nor do family members. I mean, maybe some family members do, but yeah. The reality of becoming a pilot in Canada is just of that, man. It is extremely expensive. Extremely expensive. Plus, if I became a pilot, I wouldn't be able to stream for you guys and have these super cool hangout sessions where, you know, hundreds of people just come and hang out with me and we chat and we share our passion for flight sim. Yeah. Maybe he did streaming to collect that 150K. I don't know about that one, man. I don't know about that one. Did you see the side stick V1 sim uses? I did see that. Looks pretty damn cool, man. I'd have to convince Thrustmaster to send me the base, which I'm sure they would. It's just the Warthog base, right? Captain Clouds, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. I didn't catch everything that he was. I just briefly saw the video, but yeah, it does look cool, man. I'm not on Unicom. 122.8. I am most certainly on Unicom. What zoom level are you using for ortho? I think 15 or 16. Leipzig traffic, Eurotrans 7116 departing runway 26 left. Leipzig. It's probably because I don't have a... Wait, is this working? Hold on. Yeah, that works. Push to talk. Oh, do you know why? Now. Leipzig traffic, Eurotrans 7116 departing runway 26 left. Leipzig. Alright, throttle's up to 40%. Yoke cam is coming on. Enjoy the departure, friends. See you guys on the other side. Brakes are off. We're looking good. Chrono. Set. Let's go, friends. Toga. Nose down pressure. Takeoff power set. Airspeed's rolling. .80 knots, we're neutral. V1. Rotate. Positive rate, gears going up. Nose lights out. Climb power's in. Flaps up 1. We're going clean. Flaps clean. Into the soup. Follow your flight directors, very important. This thing will climb like an absolute rocket ship. To disconnect the GPU before you push. Uh-oh, dude. Yeah, the 7.5's pretty realistic when it comes to that, too. All right, 240 on the climb. We're looking good. Wing lights out. Make 2 left turns here in a second. This is not the Mango Sim sound pack. No. In my opinion, the Mango Sim sound pack is not very good. I'm just being honest with you. I wouldn't spend money on that. This is the FT Sim sound pack. That ortho down there, man. All right, almost 9,000 feet. Autopilot's coming on. Bring you guys back up into the flight deck with myself. Beautiful. Nice departure. Looking good. We can go standard barometric pressure. Set it. Set it. Cool. Looking good. 10,000 feet. Landing lights. Logo light. Beautiful. I'm going to disconnect X camera. Beautiful. Actually, I want to see how... Yeah, it's like completely different. Pretty calm, pretty even now. Okay. All right, climbing out nicely. Speed's coming up, 290 something knots through the climb. We got our sounds back here a little bit. Beautiful departure, my friends. Nice little Smitty flyby through our turn. God, that livery looks good, man. Did you see the new cockpit display option in real life of the 757s? Yeah, don't they look like the 777s and stuff like that, like the 777X? All glass updated like that. I think I've seen that. V-Simulation, how are my friend? Good to see you, dude. Hey, Gap, have you heard of Fly-By-Wire are making a freeware 380? That's been known for over a year, Captain Leon. That's been in, yeah, since basically the sim came out. I think like a month after the simulator came out, they were like, yes, we're going to make one. Sim Pilot, how are you, my friend? Good to see you, dude. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Remember, guys, if you are enjoying the content, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Going for 300 likes on today's video. Keep in mind, this weekend we are going to start our holiday specials. The flights aren't necessarily holiday specials, but we are doing a bunch of giveaways for the week leading up to Christmas. Kieran, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Vebhav, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. All right, 17,000 feet, climbing nicely. Still coming through some cloud. How sensitive are your axes on the yoke, Cap? How sensitive? Sort of regular sensitivity. I don't have any, like, stability augmentation or anything on. Cesar, how are you, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Talking about the 380, did you see the last 380 ever built departing from Hamburg 2 hours ago? It did a low pass, absolutely awesome. I did, yeah. Pretty crazy, man. Pretty crazy. Should I buy the Air 4 Labs 172 NG? I will doing training in the 172 G1000 in the summer. Up to you, man. X-Plane Spotter. I don't think it comes with a G1000. But yeah, I don't know, man. They're pretty good airplanes. Actually, today is the last delivery of the new 380 to Emirates. Crazy, man. Yeah. I've actually went to Bologna. It's a nice airport. Very cool. Yeah, I'm excited. Kunal, thanks so much for your friend. Thanks so much, friend, for your support coming back up into business class. Huge no floaties to you, Kunal. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yesterday, A4 Labs released their G1000 version. Ah, well, there you go. Yeah, I mean, that would probably make sense, man. I think it's one of the most, like, complete 172s that you can get, other than, like, the... Wasn't there, like, a sim coders? Wasn't there, like, a sim coders that you can buy for the reality sim coders, I think it's called, or something, for the default 172 that turns it into, like, an absolute proper? Is this real time in the sim? No, it's not. This is early morning in the sim. If you could be a pilot, which plane would you want to fly? Any plane. I don't think I'd be as picky as to I would fly anything that they tell me to fly, my friend. Must be evening? Yes, in real time. If we were flying real time, it would be evening. You are correct. I have my private and I did the training in the 172. I just hate how exaggerated some of the forces are compared to the real world airplane. Well, I mean, that's always going to be the case, Justin. If I'm being 100% honest with you, man, you don't have real forces on your body, right? So being in a simulator and pulling a yoke or something like that, it's always going to be exaggerated because you don't have those real forces on your body, right? The funniest thing, and like I have friends in the real world that are real world pilots, and they come and they'll come over and they'll fly on my simulators, and they're all over the place, right? Because they're used to making inputs and having those inputs felt. So, like, I'll get friends in here and they'll fly on the yoke and it's just up and down because in real life they're making very small, gradual movements, but in the simulator, everything is exaggerated because you don't have any of those forces, right? Yeah. Can't believe it's less than 10 days until Christmas. Yeah, I was just saying that earlier. 9 days, man. Crazy. If given a chance, would you become a private pilot, then a commercial pilot? If given the chance, what do you mean? As if somebody was going to pay for it? We'd have to take some serious thoughts about it, but yeah, man, like I said, dude, it's unbelievably expensive to become a pilot here in Canada. Marco, thanks for your support, my friend. I appreciate you. Up in a first class, sir. Welcome to the newest member, guys. We get some love in chat from Marco, dropping the love. Thanks so much, man. I appreciate you, Marco. Thanks for becoming the newest member to the channel. Hope you enjoy your custom emojis. Hope you enjoy standing out in chat with that beautiful green name, and of course, building up your pilot rank through the months. Thanks for your support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Tempted to get the Carenado PC12 as it's on sale, but I've been burned by Carenado before. I just really like the PC12. Yeah, Billy, 100%. I was actually on the website this morning looking. Their entire catalog is 50% off. if you are going to do it, now's the time, right, Billy? I mean, at 50% off, what's it like, 20 bucks? Not even 18 bucks. Even if you do get burned, I feel like for 18 or 19 bucks or whatever the price tag is, that you can survive off that one. You know what I mean? It's when you pay the 60, 70, 80 dollars and you get burned. That's what hurts big time, man. Big time. Thinking about going to college to be in the airlines. There you go. Awesome, Brady. SB, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today. Appreciate it. You need the music? Yeah, we'll get some music jamming here in a sec. What list we can play. Turn this down here a little bit because it's going to be loud. Go. 27,000 feet. Again, we're only cruising up at 31,000 today, friends. 31,000 feet for our cruise. I'm not sure why. Probably because of our weight. We're pretty heavy. We're a pretty big airplane. Pretty heavy airplane right now. Future goals: invest in real estate, buy a TBM 940, then I'll fly to Captain Canada and let him take the controls. Hey, man. Let's do it. Hey, Cap. Glad to see you in the 7.5 again. Also glad I could catch a stream. Zeus, good to see you, man. Good to see you, my friend. Wait till the fly-by-wire do a release date. No point overhyping the 380. They'll probably release it sometime later next year. They've been taking over a year to complete it. Yes, I would agree. I don't get excited about anything anymore. Unless I have like an imminent release date, I don't get excited anymore. Yeah. You ever been flying in Switzerland in real life? Dude, didn't. If you didn't, it's a must. I'm from Switzerland, and I can tell you it's amazing with the SR-22. I wish. That is definitely on my list of things to do. I don't know if it'll ever happen, but who knows, man. Doing some southwest hops in southeast, about 10 to 15 minutes from descent into Orlando. Nice, Justin. Every time I've flown into Orlando IRL, it's always been just an absolute, sporty approach, to say the least. Sometimes I get annoyed when people say that everything is possible if you believe it and you have faith. It's just not, no, it's not true. I mean, here's the thing, dude. With becoming a pilot, I think everywhere else in the world, and I may be mistaken, they may have programs like that here, but as far as like Canada and aviation goes, it's not like a very big country, and it's not a very, it's a big country, but it's nowhere near like the leading as far as like aviation and stuff like that. So I know that in Europe you can get into, you know, all these programs that'll help pay for your, you know, all these essentially airline companies are, you know, paying for you to get your flight training, and you sign a contract with them, and you basically fly with them for the first 10 or 15 years of your flight career and stuff like that. They don't really have stuff like that here. It's not really a possibility. And, you know, listen, to say that it's impossible, okay, there's always options in life. I'm a firm believer in that there should always be like options in life. But when it comes to money, man, money is
Thank you
one
for
of those
your
things
work and entertainment.
Yeah.
Greets from Germany.
Sven, thanks so much, man. Coming to the 722. Appreciate you, man. Huge show floaties to you, Sven. Thank you very much for supporting the channel, man. That's extremely kind of you. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you, man. California is a bigger population than Canada. It is smaller. It is a smaller population. I don't think California, there's like almost 40-something million. I think 50, 60 million in Canada. I don't think there's that many in California, but yeah, it's completely different all around the world, right? And more importantly, I can't stress this enough, that when it comes to money and it comes to like, there's no banks, there's no lending company that like will give you money here for that stuff, right? Like, there's no lending company that says, okay, Kyle, yeah, no problem, we'll give you $140,000 and you pay us back over the next 10 years. Like, that's just not a reality. That doesn't work. You know what I mean? And I think the aviation industry is like one of those where it truly is beneficial if you have somebody on the inside that can help you out, you know, stuff like that. So just for a chuckle, X Ambience Pro now out tomorrow. Date hasn't changed yet. Yeah, okay. Yeah, wish I invested in P3D instead of X-Plane, to be honest. Yes and no, Captain Clouds. Yes and no. Are there more high-fidelity aircraft for P3D? Absolutely. Are there better add-ons because P3D is essentially just a clone of FSX, which has been out for 11 years now, yes, absolutely. There are more options. There are better options, if you will. But I truly feel as if P3D, all of its add-ons and everything are amazing, and they definitely launch it forward. But P3D as an actual sim and platform itself is extremely dated, man. And you know, Lockheed Martin's doing their best with all of these updates. I think they're up to 5.3 now. They're doing their best to keep it current and to keep it relevant and to you know, utilize newer computers and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, it's still like core FSX. And I'm sorry, man, but I watch, you know, like you guys know, I spend time on streams, especially on Twitch in the morning. I watch Chewy, I watch London Controller, I watch all these guys, and I see performance. I see sometimes Chewy flying into an airport in P3D. This guy's got a better computer than I do, and he's getting 15, 17, 19 FPS. It's plagued because it's just such an old platform that I don't know, man. I feel like X-Plane is the, well, until Microsoft Flight Sim came out, felt like X-Plane was like the way to go, man. But I mean, it just really depends what you plan on doing with like your flight simming. I think that's what it really comes down to. I think it comes down to like the end user, right? Like, who am I to tell you that P3D isn't for you? It's the end user,
Captain.
right?
Great
Rose.
stream. I am currently doing my PP and it's a heck amount of money. Also here in Montreal, the landing fees are crazy.
Oh man.
It's also a lot of studying to do.
Yep.
What's the best commercial plane for X-Plane?
100% agree with that one, man. Thank you for the support, Bose. I appreciate you, man. I can give you like my top 3 planes that I think are like best, like for system-wise and just overall. I'm going to go with the I&I Builds A300, the Zebo Mod 737, which is completely free, and probably the Toliss 319 or the 321. Yeah. Lung Controller Sim looks amazing. Honestly, man, if I'm being 100% honest with you, I don't like the way his X-Plane looks. I love London Controller, I love Jamie, but again, personal preference, right? And again, Captain Cloud, same as you, man. Personal preference. I personally don't like it. I think it looks way too saturated. He's got way too much going on with the saturation levels. His X-Plane looks like P3D with the saturation levels that he's got going on. Everything is just so oversaturated. It's crazy. Yeah, not a fan of how that looks. I'm honestly, I'm really not the best for. I honestly don't. I'm not a huge fan of, you know, changing up your simulator like crazy and adding shaders and adding this and adding that. But yeah, you meant his P3D? Oh well, like I said, I think, like I said, P3D is at a point now where it's truly. It's P3D's at a point now where I believe it's matured so well that for the most part it is a great looking sim. But keep in mind, all of these simulators that you're seeing and all of these streamers and stuff that you watch, they have thousands of dollars worth of, you know, Orbex products and meshes and sceneries and you know, to make that simulator viable and to actually look that good, in my opinion, it costs way too much money, dude. Way too much money. And if you're just looking for like the eye candy and stuff, that's where I always tell people, just wait, because, you know, I truly believe 2022, fingers crossed, I truly believe 2022 is just going to be an unbelievable year for Microsoft Flight Simulator as far as third-party content and add-ons that we start to see for the sim. I'm really excited for this year coming up, especially for Microsoft Flight Sim, just to see what it's able to do. Like, really excited. So thought about P3D, but overall the visuals of Microsoft 2020 is just a deal breaker for me. I really like what I see in 2020. Yeah, absolutely, man. Yep, absolutely, man. I think it's oversaturated because you just used because he's just so used to P3D. Yeah, absolutely. He's even admitted, he's even said it. He's made his you know, he's trying to mimic P3D as much as he can with the X-Plane. But yeah, sure, it costs too much money, but people are still willing to pay for that amount. I don't know about that, Noah. I mean, like I said, dude, like I said, I completely understand. Like, if you're somebody that If you're somebody that's been invested for years in P3D, yeah, you probably wouldn't look at any other sim, or you probably don't even look at Microsoft Flight Simulator right now because it's not viable, right? You don't have any of your PMDs, you don't have any of your FS Labs, you don't have your Quality Wings 787, you don't have any of these planes. So, yeah. He's not wrong, you can rack up money to get an in-home full cockpit, just the add-ons and everything else for that sim. Oh, it's insane. It's insane, man. Yeah. You're doing multiple hops. We're doing the return leg as well, yes. So we're doing the leg down and the return. What Mach speed are we at? I believe 7.8? 7.7. Could probably go to 7.8, but there's really no point. We got a nice little tailwind right now. Nice little tailwind. Screw it, I'm getting an actual simulator in my garage for 30 grand. I mean, you can, dude. Yeah. Just got the Toliss 747-200 and I love it. Sweet, Alex. Enjoy, man. Enjoy, dude. That's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun, that airplane. A lot of fun. Mohammed dropping the 10 bomb. Thanks so much, Mohammed. Appreciate you as well, dude.
Hi,
Thank
Captain.
you, man.
Do you normally do VOR or GPS navigation on your flight? Cheers.
Usually GPS, Mohammed. Thanks for support, man. I appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties. Again, Mohammed, coming with the support. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Maybe it's me, but recently I started seeing London Controller, but I know sometimes more donation festival where he's reacting to them. A bit all over the place, just my personal opinion, no hate. Yeah, he gets a lot of love over there on the channel, man, and those guys, they're extremely supportive of him, and definitely a lot of his viewers are definitely there for the reactions, and like you said, man, there's nothing wrong with that, dude. Nothing wrong with that at all, man. But yes, he is known for his over-the-top reactions to the hundreds of gifted subs and stuff that go on his channel. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. When will I fly the 777 in X-Plane? Omar, probably waiting for version 2 to come out, to be honest with you. The 777 that's available right now for X-Plane is very lackluster. It doesn't really offer a whole bunch. It's kind of all over the place. The flight model is meh. The visuals are meh. The sounds are amazing. We've got BSS sound pack for it. The sounds are amazing, but that's about it, man. Everything else about it is extremely dated. Down to the EFB, how you load the airplane and the passengers, everything about it. Yeah. Cap Britannia, how are my friend? Good to see you, dude. Hope all is well. Thanks so much for hanging out, man. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. When do you reckon X-Plane 12 will drop? Also, Flight Vector 777 looks pretty promising. It does, yes. When will X-Plane 12 drop? Honestly, dude, I have zero clue. I wish I knew more. I wish I could say, hey, yeah, it's going to drop now. I have no damn clue, dude. I don't even want to speculate. I got no clue. Yeah. The guy I know got roasted by VATSIM ATC while London Controller was listening, and 17K people saw it. 17,000 people? I don't... I've never seen a flight sim streamer stream for 17,000 people, but interesting. I download the 777. When I load it in my sim, it crashes every time. Any ideas? I'm not sure, Michael. Maybe didn't install it properly, not in the right spot. I don't know. If the Phoenix is good, I will get Microsoft Flight Simulator. Have you seen some of the videos? That plane is going to be legit, dude. I'm excited for that one. Jamie, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome aboard. Hope all is well. So just to confirm, the fly-by-wire is affected by FPS in the sim, right? What do you mean, Jotaro? It's one of the heavier airplanes for Microsoft Flight Simulator that you can fly, yes. Yeah. Is the Toliss 747 flyable with standard FMC? Yep. Yeah, it gets the job done. Personally, I'm sticking with Microsoft Flight Simulator and P3D for the moment. However, X-Plane 12, if people recommend it when it's released, could draw me to it. There you go. Yeah. Ah. Okay, Spoozy, I got you. I got you. Where are we flying to? We're flying to Bologna, Italia. Fly-by-wire autopilot might have an issue when the sim runs 17 FPS or lower. Got you. Okay. I got you, Spoozy. I see what you're saying now. Cap, what are your opinions on Microsoft Flight Simulator add-ons, and what do you think are the best ones? There's some good add-ons. There's a lot of shitty add-ons, Noah, though. You got to be careful, man. That's kind of... the double-edged sword that comes with a new simulator coming out, and then you have a rush of all these people trying to make money and make products. You know, there's a lot of garbage out. There's a lot of good, but there's a lot of garbage. You have to be careful. Don't get too excited about the Phoenix just yet. No release date announced. Don't contradict what you said. No, I know. I'm just that plane looks legit, man. I'm not getting excited at all. I know that they're in a beta or alpha stage. I don't even know right now, but yeah. Matthew, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. There's a 737-200, a cargo variant. So, Leo, they used to have what's called the Combi. So the 737-200 Combis, they're called. So the front half of the airplane was for cargo, the back half was for passengers.
Captain,
Hey.
I've decided to put off my PC build again until next year when the RTX 4000 series cards come out.
Okay.
In the meantime, I chase my flight sim high on your channel. Cheers.
Thanks so much, Mohammed. I appreciate you, man. Well, all the best, sir, on your search. I just hope, Mohammed, what happens is we don't see the same thing that happened with the 3000 series. I really don't understand. I don't understand how NVIDIA can start announcing 4000 series graphics cards when you still can't buy 3000 series graphic cards. So, I don't know, man. To me, it just seems like everything in the world is just backwards right now. There's no, like, quality assurance. There's no, like... I don't know, man. Like I said, I've never... I know we're living in unprecedented times, and I know that we're living in very weird times with a global pandemic going on, and craziness going up and down and you know, cases and stuff, but it just I don't know, man. It just seems so crazy to me that they're starting to push 4000 series and talk about 4000 series when, you know, people are still waiting 8+ months to get a 3000 series. Doesn't make much sense to me, but hey, what do I know? What do I know? Is this the FT Sim sound pack? It is, Morton. Yeah, I absolutely love it, dude. I actually think the FT Sim sound pack is miles ahead of the Mango Sim sound pack that's available. Miles ahead. Cap, we ever do some Nolanor? Maybe. That'd be kind of fun. Thanks, man. I mean, X-11, when I see we can be in like San Juan and St. Martin or in the Dominican Republic. Love those, man. Yeah. Can't wait for you to try the Tobii eye tracker. Because I can't decide what to buy, Tobii or Track IR. Yeah, Marco, I know, man. I'm excited. So the one thing that I really like about this, I've been like reading some reviews and I've been doing some stuff on it. There's some pretty cool things on here. So we can hopefully test it out properly and give it a good rundown. So, is there still a chipset shortage? Yes, absolutely. Yeah. Hello, Captain. Love the 7.5, and I'm new here. Jonathan, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Hey, Captain. The FT Sim sounds are free. You can download a free version. I highly suggest, if you're somebody that really likes sound, I'm a sound snob, I suggest joining the FT Sim Patreon. I pay $2 a month to the FT Sim Patreon, and it gives me access to all of his sound packs and the pro version of his sound packs, which will include... you know, like wind noises, gear drag, flap noises, stuff like that. The free sound packs usually take care of all of the cockpit sounds and the engine sounds. The payware packs will add stuff like hydraulic lines and all kinds of different noises and stuff like that. So yeah, looks like I'm going to have to do an instrument approach into Atlanta. This will be fun. Nice. Very nice. Ooh, look at those LaGuardia wins. 13 gusting 17. Nice. Had to install an add-on to make the Tobii 5 work right in Microsoft 2020. Interesting. Yeah, a bunch of like the reviews that I've seen, it's just, you just have to install the program that it comes with and it should work perfectly fine. You got, can you fly to India anytime soon? Would be sick to see that. Hopefully, Ayush, we'll see, man. P3D for me is the only because I fly the 787 in the real world, and when it comes to the Quality Wings 787. However, I must say that even for Quality Wings, there's a lot missing from it, and the P3D flight model, even with the FSL, is dire. Yes. I'm excited, Ruby. Flight Factor, the plane that we're flying right now, they're developing a 787 as well, and I'm super curious to see what their 787 is going to be like. Flight Factor made good airplanes, so very curious to see what it's going to be like. I'm really, you know, I've got my fingers crossed, hoping for the best. hoping for the best. All right, friends, I'm going to turn the camera off here. We're going to have a little bit of a stretch together. Are we flying over the Alps yet? I don't think so. No, not yet. What headphones do you recommend? It really depends, man. Really depends. All we need is crypto crash, and all of our GPU problems will be solved. Yeah, right. So we're doing a Christmas flight with the MK Studios Helsinki to Rovaniemi with Microsoft Flight Simulator next week. I have the Helsinki scenery. Wait, do I have the Helsinki? Yeah, I thought it was Just Sim who made Helsinki. Maybe Just Sim, isn't it? But yes, I want to check out the Rovaniemi scenery. I need to request a copy of that, actually. But yes, we will be doing that. Have you heard about the new A380 from Fly-by-Fire? Again, Jonathan, not new at all, man. This plane's been in development for over a year. So yes, I've known about it for quite a while. X11, to be honest, is one of the best looking I've seen out there. Other have it amazing, but Cap looks in particular spot on. Well done for that. Thanks, Ruby. I appreciate that, man. Thanks, dude. Do you think X-Plane 12 will become a lower price when you buy X-Plane 11? No. I asked that, Cap, because flying the fly-by-wire, I get random FPS dips with the autopilot going crazy and causes lag spikes. And it has a tendency to do this during descent or approach. That's real weird. Huh. MK Studios released EFHK. I think I already have a Helsinki scenery. Yeah. Why no streamer, including you, streams a Flight Factor A320? Mateo, it's just, if you want my honest opinion, Mateo, performance sucks and the airplane flies like a brick. It just does not feel good to fly. It's not a fun airplane to fly. You know, when you fly an Airbus, there's a certain type of like feeling that you get with a fly-by-wire system. It's very simple to control, and it's very it feels very modern. The Flight Factor A320 literally flies like a brick, man. I don't know what they did with the flight model. I don't know, man. It from takeoff to landings, it's just, yeah. I think he used a freeware EFHK. I'm checking right now. Community folder. I'm pretty sure EFHK. Pretty sure. Yeah, I have Just Sim Helsinki, which is really good.
Channel as a fun educational resource for people wondering what pilots actually do up there. Keep it up, Cap.
No blinkers. Thanks for support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties, my friend. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel, man. I truly do appreciate that. Thanks, dude. Thanks, man. Yeah, Mateo, if you're looking for a decent Airbus experience within X-Plane, highly suggest the Toliss A319 or the Toliss A321. Now, I'm not a real world pilot. If you're looking for a real answer, you might want to talk to V1 Simulations. He's also another great YouTuber, YouTube flight sim streamer. Just you can search for him on YouTube, V1 Simulation. He is a real world Airbus pilot. He will be able to answer that question much better than I can as far as what he thinks flies better. I've touched on it a couple times, and for me, the Toliss airplanes fly more like every other Airbus airplane I've flown. Like I said, I feel like I don't have control when I fly the Flight Factor 320. You know, you do use the Toliss. I also have the Flight Factor, but too bad it's hard on performance. Yeah, got you. V1 Sim said the Toliss fly-by-wire is way more realistic to the Flight Factor. Got you. Yeah, I mean the flight, like I said, dude, the Flight Factor literally feels like a brick. Yeah. FS Labs, Toliss, Flight Factor, JAR, Aerosoft. Got you. It's a good breakdown. Hey, Captain, any thoughts on the Tobii head tracker compared to the Track AR? Mohammed, I haven't even used it yet, man. I got it yesterday. I haven't even taken it out of the box. I saw XP72 did a setup video, a little unboxing setup video. So yeah, we'll see, man. We'll see. I really don't do unboxing videos. I've never really done that on the channel here, so if anything, we'll probably just have a first look. Your PC struggles with the Flight Factor 320? You're not alone, man. You are not alone, dude. You know, when you jump in the Toliss and you're getting 90 FPS, and then you jump in the Flight Factor and you're getting 30, 32. I mean, I know which airplane I'm choosing all day long, you know? Dawson, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. How does the yoke feel with the 7.5? Should I be getting the yoke next week? Feels absolutely amazing, Alice. Absolutely amazing. You can definitely tell that this yoke was designed for commercial airplanes. It flies so well, man. What are Toliss working on next? I have no clue. I have no clue, to be honest. I think they're hard at work updating their 319 and 321. Up to the 340 standards, but I'm not sure what their next project will be. Not sure. You see mountains below. Yeah, looks like we're just over top. Let's open up our, we can take a quick little look-see here. Let's open up our Navigraph. And there we go. We're actually Innsbruck. Hey. Oh, of course. High cloud. But Innsbruck's like right down here. See if we can get a view of it. I tend to believe real Airbus pilot opinion. Yes, absolutely. Ramsey's Flight Factor says his A320 is the most realistic aircraft he's ever built, quoting exact to every electron. I don't believe it, but that's fine. Hey! There she is. Nice. Innsbruck. We just visited her recently. Have you ever flown from London Stansted Airport in real life or in the sim? In the sim we have, yes. If PUBG makes an outstanding 737, will you not use X-Plane anymore? No, Bennett, come on. Bennett, think about how many planes we fly within X-Plane. 7.5, 7.6, 319, 321, all these airplanes we don't have, right, for Microsoft Flight Sim? So one good airplane is not going to make me stop flying X-Plane. No, not at all. What am I stretching with today? Oh boy, you ready for this one? Blue Iguana, a hybrid, 24.8%. Blue Iguana. What is your favorite real-world airliner of all time? You can only give one answer, like airplane or... Gotta go with Air Canada if we're talking about airlines. Pardon me. Any advice on mastering a plane? How would I go about that? Flying it. Flying it, flying it, flying it over and over and over until you're used to it. Mr. Statewi! Holy sir! Thank you for gracing us with your presence. How are you? It's been a while, man. Good to see you, bud. Hope all's well. Sounds like you need some of that. Oh boy, woosah. Mohammed, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Favorite airplane? I really don't know if I have one, dude. Like, if I had to pick one, just like super iconic from my childhood is a Dash 8. I've flown on a Dash 8, being that I live in Canada. I've flown on the Dash 8 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 times in my life. So I'm probably going to say Q400 Dash 8. Statewi! 33 months. Absolute legend. That's legend status, sir. That is legend status. You are very close to 3 years, my friend. Thank you for the support, Statewi. 3 more months, sir, and we will be celebrating 3 years. Thanks for continuing to support the channel, my friend. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. I remember when I thought you were actually stretching. Yeah. See? Means we're doing it right. Till you hear that noise. I mean, what's funny enough is I am standing up. Right? So, like, most of the time I'm not sitting in my chair. I'm actually, like, standing up doing stretches and stuff. But I think that guy meant if PMDG made an amazing 737 for Microsoft Flight Simulator, would you continue to fly the Zebo? That is maybe what he said, but that's not what he said. He said, would you continue to use X-Plane? So I answered it as if I would continue to use X-Plane. But, yeah, of course, man. Of course. Yeah, dude. Like, I'm not going to let, you know, I'm not going to let one airplane just completely, like, you know, predict or ruin what airplanes we're going to what airplanes we're going to fly in the future. Yeah, no. I'm going to reset the altitude here. We're about 30 miles till top of descent. I'm going to plug in 5,000 feet initially. Let's briefly go through those visuals down there. Oh, absolutely gorgeous. Let's briefly go through the arrival charts. Did I close my charts? Hello? I closed the charts by accident. Sorry. Okay, so we've got no real restrictions as far as altitudes go. We know that we need to be at MDUD. Let's get our ILS frequencies up here. So we've got MDUD. We need to be at MDUD for 2,500 feet. So let's go back inside the cockpit, start programming up some things. We'll make sure we've got our ILS frequencies and all that set. I don't even know how I closed that, Smitty. I don't even know how these things happen half the time. 108.9 on the ILS, and 115 on the course. We'll set that, 115, good. And then minimums, we've got decision height of 50 feet. Is it really 50 feet? It is, Cat 3. Let's do a Cat 2, or we can even do a Cat 1. We'll go with 207. What is it, 210? I think it's going to be 210. There you go. We got 210 set for our decision height. Okay, starting our descent here momentarily. I'm excited for this approach. Should look real nice. Absolutely awesome, Dawson. I hope you have fun with that, man. Great setup. Wait, you're not stretching? I have a theory on how these things happen based on a Canadian study that was done. Oh, no. Wasn't me. Jonathan, if I had to take a guess, I was putting it between $80 and $100. That's where I think it's going to be. $79.99 to $99.99. That's my guess. If I had to take a guess. Look at that ortho down there, dude. Damn, that looks incredible. This might be the area where I went crazy. I have a couple tiles out here where I did like zoom level 18 and 19 just to do tests. I don't ever think I deleted them. 6 degrees in Vegas. Holy hell, Smitty. Smitty, hold on. Smitty, put weather Ottawa. It actually may be warmer here today than it is for you. I'm not even kidding. Put weather Ottawa. I say would continue to use X-Plane, implying the Boeing 737 created by Zibo, but it was phrased a little confusingly. Got you. Yes. Look at that, Smitty. What the hell, dude? It's twice as warm. It's twice as warm here. Oh, Smitty, you gotta move. Let's go. Pack up the RV. Let's go. We're going. Oh, shit. That's hilarious, man. Pack it up. 14 degrees, man. It's crazy here today. It's so warm. Crazy, man. Dan's like, where's Dan? Dan's probably like in the minuses, minus 20 today. Approach on what? Approach right now? Okay, interesting. Approach 1815. Hopefully he gives me runway. I haven't even checked the weather, to be honest with you. Should probably check the weather. Dude's phone starts ringing. Everybody's trying to get their weather in now. Thanks, Weatherbot. Okay, let's give ATC a ring here.
Ryanair 5 Romeo Delta, read the correct.
Bologna radar.
Ryanair 5 Romeo Delta, roger. The push and starts approved. Face northwest, QNH 1031. Bearings 9 Uniform November. Continue descent, flight level 70.
What's Edmonton right now? Minus 19. Jesus Christ. No, it's minus 19, Schmitty. Oh, it was minus 6 Fahrenheit. Oh.
Alpine 2 Whiskey Bravo, descent flight level 100.
That's 100, Alpine 2 Whiskey Bravo.
Bologna radar, good evening. Eurotrans 7116 descending now, flight level 245.
Eurotrans 7116 Bologna, good evening, squawk 5362. Bearings 9 Uniform November, reduce speed 250.
Game and Squirrel, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Poor Dan, his teeth must be chattering. He ain't going outside. No way.
Eurotrans 5264, expect descent in about 2 miles, maintain 230.
That moment that's colder in Vegas than it is in... Dude, it's crazy right now.
230 knots or greater, Eurowings 5264.
Eurotrans 7116 identified, flight level 230, BAMEC 3, Mike arrival for the ILS approach, runway 12, descent flight level 200.
Alright, 3 Mike arrival for the ILS runway 12, and we'll descend flight level 200. Eurotrans 7116.
Eurotrans 5264, descend 4,000 feet.
Descend 4,000 feet.
Okay, so that all looks good.
526.
We do have the proper approach plugged in. We're going to expect the ILS runway 12. We've got the frequency plugged in, 108.9 with the front course of 115. We've got our minimums plugged in, 210. Everything looks good. We've got our auto brake set. We'll arm our ground spoilers. Beautiful. Yeah, it's still, Smitty, what's the high supposed to be today?
Eurowings 9 Uniform November, continue descent 5,000 feet.
5,000 feet, your wings, 9 Uniform November.
Your trans 5264, speed 220 knots, descend 2,500 feet. BIM due to clear the ILS approach, runway 12.
Speed 220 knots or greater. Cleared ILS Zulu approach, descending 2,000 feet. Eurotrans 5264.
Approach.
It's going up to 50 today. Got you.
566 heavy with you at 7 flight level 50.
Station colleague standby 1, break, Eurowings 9 Uniform November, due speed 230 knots.
Speed 230 knots, your wings, 9 Uniform November.
Trans 51 Alpha, reduce speed 240 knots.
Speed 240 knots, 51 Alpha.
Your trans 566 Hotel, Bologna, hello, squawk 1000.
Swap 1000, Eurotrans 566 heavy.
Your trans 5264, speed now 180 knots.
Vegas highs in the
maintain
50
until
for the
6
next
miles.
week. Got you.
Maintain 180 knots until 6 miles.
The weather's going crazy today, right? It's wild. Wild.
Eurowings 9 Uniform November, descend 4,000 feet,
We're
speed
way up
210
on our-
knots.
4,000 feet.
Up on our profile now. Hopefully he gives us a descent again.
Alpine 2 Whiskey Bravo, continue descent, flight level 880.
Descent, flight level 80, Alpine 2 Whiskey Bravo.
Eurotrans 7116, continue descent, flight level 100.
Level 100, Eurotrans 7116.
Eurotrans 566 Heavy, radar contact, flight level 130.
Alright, let's get ourselves back on track. 3,000 feet per minute. We'll get VNAV back on here in a sec.
And expect the
Maintain flight level
dynamic 3
120,
mic arrivals
Eurowings.
for the ILS
Eurotrans
approach,
566 heavy.
sorry, I blocked you. Maintain flight level 120, expect the BAMEC 3 mic arrival, ILS approach runway 12.
God, that ortho is gorgeous, man.
Departure, expect the BAMEC
flight level 120,
3 mic arrival for runway 12. Eurotrans 566 heavy.
Thanks. Eurotrans 460 Bologna, hello, 5x5 break, Eurotrans 5264, runway 12, clear to land, wind 110 degrees, 2 knots.
She was watching a video of the Mad Dog landing in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Nice. Isn't there a Mad Dog coming out for Microsoft Flight Sim?
November, speed 180 knots, maintain until 6 miles, descend 2,500 feet, clear ILS approach, runway 12.
Maintain 180 knots.
Ready for a smooth landing? Hey, it's a 7.5, man. This thing's a butter machine. She's greasy.
Alpha, descend 4,000 feet,
As long as you respect her, she's greasy. Matthew, take care, man. Hopefully I'll catch you for the second leg, dude. Appreciate you being here. If you look at the approach,
taxi holding point Alpha, runway 12 via Nova, correction, via Zulu, Tango Whiskey and
transition altitude is 6,000 feet. 6,000 and QNH is 1031. 1031. Just landed in Charlotte, loading up in Bologna. Nice.
6,000 feet, QNH 1031.
Yes, sir. It is coming out for Microsoft Flight Simulator. He's watching a video of it while flying it in P3D. Awesome. Very cool. Ryan, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome. Hope all's well. This is the Leonardo's one. Very cool. CHLM dropping the 10 bomb. Appreciate you, my friend. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you for the continued support, sir. It's a class act. Huge no floaties to you, CHLM. Thank you so much, my friend. Guys, let's get some love and chat for all the donations today. All the love, all the support. I really do appreciate that, guys. Thank you so much. You guys are absolutely awesome. All right, 6,000 feet through 1031, I said, right? 1031, I think is what I said. Yeah, 1031. Sweet. I found out why the ortho looked like crap where the Alps had my texture resolution set low. Yeah.
5,000 applying to.
I was going to say you either had that or your data turned off.
7116, continue descent, flight level 80.
Continue descent 80, Eurotrans 7116. All right, 8,000 feet.
Eurotrans 460, you're clear to Leipzig.
Our speed was a little bit up there, so that's fine. We're 600 feet above profile, sorry, below profile. So it's going to go ahead and bring its speed back now. We're looking good. Michael, thanks so much, man. Dropping the $2 donation. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thanks so much, Michael. I appreciate that. This is greetings from Brooklyn, New York City. My man, Michael, thanks so much, dude. I appreciate you, dude. Living in the big city, Big Apple. Thanks, man. Appreciate the support, dude. Did you prefer the 350 or the 787? I love them both. Both great airplanes.
Confirm squawk 5364.
All right, there we go. Speed's looking good. We're back on VNAV path.
Eurotrans 927.
Everything is good.
Sorry we took so long to contact you in the bathroom. With you now.
Everything is on track.
Feet descending.
Eurotrans 927, no problem. Squawk 1000.
Okay, so again, just to go over everything for our landing, we've got our ILS frequency 108.9, and we can confirm everything here. 108.9 with a front course of 115, and we're on a Cat 1 today. So our minimums are going to be 27. Put 210 in there. I think we've got 210 in there. Yes, 210 is in there, so we're good on that.
November, runway 12,
cool.
110 degrees, 2 knots.
Everything looks good.
Runway 12, clear to land.
Your dad was a captain of the 787 on American Airlines. Very cool, Dust. Very cool. Things aren't going great at the moment. Lost a family member in August with Christmas being around the corner. We're all finding it quite hard. We're taking it each day as it comes. Yep. Do I know ever all about that, my friend? Not an easy thing. Not an easy thing, man. But I wish you the best. Just know it every day. Every day that goes by, every year that goes by, it never gets easier, but I think you get more accustomed to not having them around, you know? For me, this time of the year, it's always, you know, I always think about my dad, I always think about, you know, if he was around, what, just how different life is now, and just, yeah, it's crazy, man. Do I hear Reese flying with you? No, I don't think he's flying with us. I think that's someone else. I think Reese is in school. It's never easy, but you learn to cope. Yep.
Pine 2 Whiskey Bravo, continue descent 4,000 feet.
All right, 10,000 feet. Speed's coming back to 240 knots.
Eurotrans 7116, continue descent 6,000 feet. QNH 1031.
6,000 feet, 1031. Eurotrans 7116, thanks. Thanks, mate. Sadly, the C word took her from us, but as you say, it's always good from us. Yeah, it's never. It sucks, man. Sucks, Ryan. Sorry for your loss, buddy. Never easy, man. Never easy, never fun. That's for sure, dude. Would you like to take a trip to Portugal? Yes, that'd be absolutely awesome, Andre. We've done that flight before. We've done that. Yeah, what's my favorite car? I'm really not a car guy. Really not a car guy. I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know.
Reducing 200 knots, applying 2 Whiskey Bravo.
Alright, down to 6,000 feet.
7, correction, Eurotrans 7116, report your speed.
Speed 240 knots, Eurotrans 7116.
Eurotrans 7116, roger, speed 220 knots, descent 5,000 feet.
220, 5,000 feet, Eurotrans 7116. Alright. 220 on the speed, 5,000 feet. We're going to go with like half spoiler through that descent.
280 knots.
Yeah, Eurotrans 927, able to increase to 300.
Best car ever, the Aston Martin DB5. Ah.
Thanks. Eurotrans 927, speed 300.
Maybe because it's a Bond car? Yeah, true.
Speed 300 knots.
Right, just trying to get us back on track now. We've got about half spoiler out.
250 knots.
quarter spoiler.
Reduce speed 250 knots. Eurotrans 566.
Apparently we don't have wing textures. Okay, there we go.
0.2 Whiskey Bravo, speed 180 knots.
180 knots, Alpine 2 Whiskey Bravo.
It's crazy how it does that. When are we doing a circle to land in LIMJ? Where's LIMJ? Where's LIMJ? I know where LIMJ is. I can't remember. Alright, spoilers are back armed. Let's get, let's get our sounds back up. I'm going to pause the music here. The song has just ended. Alright. Genoa, it is, okay. We've done that before.
9 Uniform November, Roger. Taxi stand 110 via Golf Tango Sierra and Zulu.
You know what we need to get open here as well? Is...
Correction, Eurotrans 7116, descend 4,000 feet.
4,000 feet, Eurotrans 7116.
Eurotrans
Okay, 4,000 is in. We need to go to parking stands.
Speed 220 knots. Eurotrans 566.
And we'll pin that. I'm sure he's going to give us a parking stand. And we'll also pin airport.
And at 5 Romeo Delta, traffic landing, runway 12, reporting site.
Traffic site, right here, 5 Romeo.
Perfect.
Right,
Alright, hopefully we'll vacate on golf or hotel. Hopefully golf.
Be ready for an immediate takeoff.
Yeah, the lighting traffic line up, runway 12 behind the
Point to Whiskey Bravo, speed 170 until 5 miles.
170 until 5, Alpine 2 Whiskey Bravo. I will clear for the approach.
Alpine 2 Whiskey Bravo, you can descend 2,500 feet and clear.
Okay, we can get the QNH now, 1031.
Descend to 2,500, clear for ILS approach, runway 12, will establish Alpine 2 Whiskey Bravo.
Eurotrans 7116, reduce speed 200 knots.
200 knots, Eurotrans 7116. Okay, 200 on the speed.
927, continue present.
Going to get some speed breakout here.
Continue heading 195 degrees.
You can't risk getting above profile here. So again, this is an RNAV approach. So we're doing perfectly fine. Coming in and around. We go flaps 1. We are a little bit heavy.
Alpine 2 Whiskey Bravo will establish on the localizer.
Alpine 2 Whiskey Bravo, Roger. Continue approach number 1, the wind 130 degrees to knots.
Continue the approach, Alpine 2 Whiskey Bravo.
Eurotrans
7116, reduce speed 180 knots.
180 Eurotrans 7116. Okay. Yeah, I knew something was like weird with the views. Okay. Let's go to a knit ref, and we're going to be doing a flaps 25 arrivals, so we're going to look for 139.
Sorry, but you're still too high, and I can't make you descend due traffic. I'll take you through the localizer, then make you go back up again to catch it.
Say again, your transmitter.
Eurotrans 927, due to your altitude, and I can't make you descend due to traffic below. I'll take you through the localizer, and then
flaps 5 degrees, 180's coming in.
On it to catch the ILS.
Alright, so should we go to the BO?
This weather's crazy, dude.
Localizer?
Eurotrans 927, no need to, you can continue present heading and descend flight level 100.
Flight level 100, Eurotrans 927.
And Eurotrans 927, speed is your discretion.
Speed at my discretion.
Ryanair 5 Romeo Delta, runway 12, you're clear for takeoff, wind 130 degrees, 2 knots.
Runway 12, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 5 Romeo.
Eurotrans 7116, descend 2,500 feet.
2,500 feet, Eurotrans 7116.
Eurotrans 566 heavy, reduce speed 200 knots, descend 4,000 feet, QNH 10.
Okay. Looking good. Clouds are nasty today, yeah. It's real cloudy here. It's foggy too, so it's. Okay, what'd you press after putting the Q and H on the altimeter? You hit this one up here, and it sends 1031 over to this side. There's a little arrow. See how the pointer turns to a little arrow pointer to the right side? Just make sure that you've got 1031 set on the first officer side. Okay, I know you're going to do a smooth landing, hopefully.
Air Trans 927, continue descent, flight level 70.
Flight level 70, we're transmitting.
Can arm approach. No, don't do that.
Air Trans 7116, maintain 180 knots until 6 miles, cleared ILS approach runway 1.
180 knots till 6 miles, cleared ILS runway 12. Air Trans 7116.
Line 2 Whiskey Bravo, runway 12, cleared to land, wind 130.
Okay, so there we go. 180 till 6 miles. We are 14 miles out.
Ryanair 5 Romeo Delta identified, climb flight level 120, proceed.
Can I do a first officer landing? Ooh, I'd have to do some practice, man. I don't think I've ever landed on this side. So yeah.
Air Trans 927, turn right, heading 300 degrees, descend 6,000 feet, QNH 1031.
Alright, we're on localizer.
Right,
just waiting for glide slope to come alive.
Degrees, descend flight level 3,000. Descend 3,000 feet, and then QNH is 1031.
Air Trans 927, confirm.
How about the 7.5 during BF? Would you recommend it by the new avionics too? I heard they hit in performance, so I don't know if it's worth it to buy. I don't run the new avionics. I prefer running it like this, man. Yeah. First officer Canada, Kappa. One day, man. One day it'll be fun to do that. One day.
Continue descent 4,000.
Keep it greasy. Oh baby. All right. 139 on the approach speed is what we're looking for. 139 with flaps 25. Glide slope should be coming alive here any second. You should be on. We get our wing and logo lights on now as well. We'll wait for our main gear. Do you recommend me getting my first pair aircraft or a Navigraph subscription? In which simulator? Obviously in X-Plane. Do you have the Zibo mod? If you have the Zibo mod, I would say go with the Navigraph subscription. Well, hold on. Do you fly online? Because if you don't fly online and you kind of just are learning the simulator, I would say Navigraph subscription might not be needed. But yeah.
Air Trans 420.
What are those white sticks? This is Track IR. It allows me to move my head within the simulator when I have it turned on. Steve, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome.
Trans 460, Roger. Push and start is approved.
We have seen absolutely nothing on this approach, may I remind you all. We've been flying. Why are we still in the clouds? It's real weather, man.
Crash here, Trans 5667. Your
glide slope is captured.
Turn left, heading
7.5 miles. Let's drop the gear.
And left heading 140.
Flaps 15 degrees. There's 7 miles. So until 6 miles, then we'll go final approach speed. Six and a half. I think I can start to see. There we go. We're just making our way out of the clouds now. You can start to see the airport. There's 6 miles. Let's bring our speed back. Runway 12 clear to land. Euro Trans 7116. All right, 139 on the approach speed. Let's go flaps 20 degrees. Foggy day.
106 via Foxtrot and Tango Quebec, grazie mille.
And 160 knots. We're going flaps 25, which will be our landing flaps. And you are armed, and we'll get our nose light on. We've been cleared to land. All right, enjoy the arrival, friends. See you guys down on the ground. It's going to be my airplane here in a second. Enjoy. I'm going to take control of the throttles now.
Descent 2,500, cleared ILS 12, report wind established. Air Trans 557.
Air Trans 927, descend 5,000 feet. Turn
Bye, guys.
right,
My airplane. Enjoy the arrival. See you down on the ground.
5,000 feet, 050.
All right, landing checklist. Gears down. 3 green. Flaps are full. Sorry, flaps are 25 and indicated. Ground spoilers are armed. Cabin crew's been advised. There is no cabin crew. You guys have been advised. We've been cleared to land. Let's do this. Foggy day here. Foggy evening. This airplane is just so smooth to fly.
Maintain 180 knots until 6 miles.
It really is a joy.
Maintain 180 knots. Above when established, U-turn 567.
U-turn 567, 180 knots will be until 6 miles.
Roger, 180 knots until 6 miles. Sorry, when 6 miles, U-turn 567.
Trans 927, reduce speed 180 knots.
180 knots.
Minimums. Continue.
$100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Reversers, nose down gently. Decelerating. knots, reverser stowed, manual braking. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down. Ooh, baby. Almost smooth. Cool, big 8. Bring you guys back up into the flight deck. Welcome, friends. Nice. Under 10 seconds. A little bit floaty. We're a little bit heavy. Picking up spoilers, and we have vacated on
approach.
Gulf. Exactly what we said we would.
Establish on localizer 1.
Alright, landing lights coming off. Wing light, strobe light.
Clear land runway 12, your trans 5667.
Your transnet to confirm it was heading 070.
And we'll stop the clock here. 73 minutes. 1 minute early.
Right, heading 160 degrees. Cleared ILS runway 12. Report established.
Crazy weather. Radar, Eurotrend 7116 vacated Gulf.
Eurotrend 7116, roger. Taxi via Tango Sierra and Zulu to stand 210.
Tango Sierra Zulu for stand 210, Eurotrend 7116, thanks for TC.
Anytime.
Alright, so this is Tango 210, so we're all the way down there. Right.
Station calling Bologna, readable 0 by 5.
Adam, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
566 heavy. I don't remember if I cleared you for landing. I want to be cleared for
APU's going on?
Yeah, you cleared it for landing, but yeah, the trans 566 heavy, clear land runway 12.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, that was a spicy approach. Beautiful, man. Crazy weather down here. Super foggy. Alright, so he wants to stand 210.
Flight 3301, roger, standby, number 2 for clearance. Break, Eurotrans 927, confirm, established on the ILS.
Eurotrans 927, established ILS 212.
Eurotrans 927, roger, maintain 180 knots until 6
APU
miles.
jet's on. APU bleed is on.
180 knots until 6 miles. Continue.
A nice flight. Don't forget, friends, we're going back to you guys here? Actually, you know what? We'll start a poll.
460 Roger, taxi holding point Alfa runway 12 Zulu, Tango Whiskey in
Let me stop this so we can see where we're going.
Approach the Eurotrans 566 heavy, experience a bit of problem, disconnecting.
Trans 566 heavy, roger.
Alright, vote away, my friends. Vote away. We will ask the community members.
927, runway 12 clear to land with the 130 degrees to us.
Clear to land runway 12, Hero Wings 97.
Hero Wings 9 uniform November, ready to copy.
Where did he clear me in again?
Hero Wings 9 uniform November.
Hero Wings 9 uniform November, go ahead, sorry.
Ready to copy.
Affirmative, we are unable to consider it.
I think we were going right here.
It's no problem. Are you able to accept the Lucas 7 X-ray?
7 X-ray, affirmative. Hero Wings 9
Here's 9 uniform November, roger. You're clear to your destination, Dusseldorf, via the Lucas 7 X-ray departure. Runway 12, mission line 5,000 feet, scope 1,000. Flight 301.
I don't know if I think this is the right stand. There's no like markings. It doesn't tell me if it's the right stand or not, but I think this is the right stand.
5,000 feet, scope 1,000.
Flight 301 Roger, your destination by Felix 6 sector departure from 12. Check climb 5,000 feet, the scope 1,000.
Flight 301 is the correct.
And Bologna approach radio T.
5.
Red beacon light is off. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. I don't know why I just pulled all the flaps. Welcome down to Bologna. Cameron, man. And a Bologna approach. Fucking jackass. Oh my dear Lord. Oh, Cameron. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, man. And Bologna approach. Oh, boy. Okay. Let's toggle replay mode. Let's go back and look at that landing, shall we, friends? Oh, boy. Sky, dude. Sky, man, I swear to God. You are too much, man. Too much, sir. Oh boy, oh boy. Little bit of a heavy flare. Didn't have to be so heavy, but oh man, super smooth. Super smooth. Little bit heavy there. No level off. We realized it right away. Down and in and smooth. Whoo, baby. Damn, that was nice. It's hard to see. I don't even know if we're going to be able to see from a tower view. Oh, we can. Okay. God, I love the DHL livery on the 7.5. It looks so damn good. Take this thing to Scatho. So we've done that flight before, man. We'll definitely do it again as well. Yeah, we've done that flight a couple times. Smooth. Sorry guys, just setting up the second flight up now through SimBrief. The fog on the ground is pretty cool actually. Robin, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Big J TV said the other day 7.5 looked like it was wearing skinny jeans. I laughed for about an hour afterwards. It's so true, man. The flying pencil. That's why they call it the flying pencil, man. Are we staying for another flight? If so, let's go. There is another flight, yes. We're going back to Leipzig. Je suis française. Bonjour. Moi je parle français, puis l'anglais. But the channel is in English. Hopefully you understand that. Whew, that was greasy, man. That was greasy, my friends. All right, we're going to rewind it here. I'm going to put you in the GoPro view. We're going to rewind it. We're going to get set up here for the last leg. This looks to be about good right about here. All right, enjoy the replay, friends, and I will see you all in about 5 minutes. Enjoy.
Minimums.
You're a rebel, getting into trouble. You are kinda like a fire, like a fire, like a fire. Unpredictable, so original. You are never backing down, backing down, backing down. That's what I like about you. So dangerous, I get this rush when I'm with you. I go all in to lose or win. Build things up to knock 'em down. It's the way we keep our high, moving like a hurricane. There will come a time for when we can wash away your sins, settle down, but until then, we're like a You're so different, kind of ignorant. You don't care what people say, people say, people say. I'm going crazy for you, baby. Don't know how you're making me feel this way. What can I say? That's what I like about you. So dangerous, I get this rush when I'm with you. I go all in to lose or win. Build things up to knock 'em down. It's the way we keep our high, moving like a hurricane.
Alrighty, my friends, welcome back inside the simulator. Hope you're all doing well. We are getting ready for our leg back into Leipzig. Hell, we are flying at nighttime, which is what you guys have requested. So we're doing this flight at night. Should be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it. So without further ado, let's get back inside the airplane. I do have a configure where it's set up as a turnaround state, so we are currently sitting in the turnaround state. So if we go upstairs, you can see that the adheres are aligning. They're doing their thing. Everything else looks good up here. We're going to get all of our hydraulic online. We've got ground power on and available. Bus ties are selected. You guys can come on. That's good. Everything looks good up here. Window heat's already on. Seatbelt, no smoking. We're going to go to auto 1. We'll switch all of you guys over to the auto position. Good, good, good. All right, cool, sweet. So, everything looks good over there. Let's go ahead and I did not grab. Can I do this now? Let's see if I can do this. I'm going to grab the Flight Factor 7.5, download that. I'm going to open up your file folder. I'm going to go to X-Plane, Aircraft, 7.5 Extended, and I'm going to go to Co-Routes, and I'm going to Show in Folder, and I'm going to bring you over here. Hopefully that'll work. Cool. Okay. I also want to do that on this guy. There we go. Cool. All right, sweet. So let's go ahead and I'm just going to load this from my flight plan here. Good. We're going at 32,000 feet. Refresh. Good. All right, cool. Sweet. So let's set 1031. Start getting everything ready here. 1031. I don't know if we still have ATC online. We'll have to check here in a sec. 1031. Get you set. You set. Beautiful. All right, cool. Let's come down here. Let's go to a NITREF. We're sitting on the ground in Genoa. No, where are we? We're sitting on the ground in Bologna. Almost said Genoa. We're going to grab our FMS position and we're going to throw that in there. Good. We're going to go to the route page. And we're going to do a company route. So it's going to be LIPE to EDDP. Just like that. And our co-route. There we go. So the route has been loaded. Good. Okay, cool. Now, do we still have ATC online? Let's check. We do not have ATC online. I don't think so. Hold on. Let me check my map. Fat scope. And scoping in, no, we do not have any ATC on that. Okay, so that's fine. We'll have to program and get ourselves out of here. All right, cool. So let's activate and execute that approach. Cool. Let's pull up our electronic flight bag now. Where's the dome lights? Right there. Let's get some dome lights on. Okay, so let's pop this guy open here. Let's go to ground, and we're going to start loading up the airplane. So we're looking for a zero fuel weight today of 82.5. So we're going to load, let's say, 14 pallets, 82.5. Let's go 15 pallets. What's that? 82. Okay, good. We'll bump you to like 3,100. Hey, 82.5. Good. 15 pallets, 3,100 cargo, and fuel for today's flight, 10,913. Okay, we'll optimize the CG. Do we want 26 or 30? 13. Let's go 26. And we'll start loading the airplane. Beautiful. So the airplane's loading. 15 pallets, 31 hit. We're, again, full airplane today, so I like that. Cool. That all looks good. Sweet. So the airplane is loading. It's doing its thing. Wonderful. Let's come down here. Let's go ahead and start programming our flight. So we are planning the Luma 6 X-ray departure. Luma 6 X-ray out of runway 12. We'll execute that. Go to our route page. We'll go to next page. We'll scroll through all of this. We'll just make sure that all of that looks good, which it does. Beautiful. It should take us out to Goxley. Good. So if we go to our arrival page now, we're going to jump on arrivals. We're going to plan for the Goxel 1 Victor arrival. Goxel 1 Victor. And that's going to be for the ILS 26 left. And if we pop this open and we go to flights and we go to new flights from SimBrief, Yes. Okay, wonderful. And then what we can do is we can go to airport. And I'm going to pin you. Thank you. And then what we'll do is we'll come upstairs here. We'll go to EDDP and we'll open you up. We're going to go to the approaches. What are we? They're on the 1 Victor. So there's the 1 Victor. So we'll pin him as well. Pin you. Okay. And then we've got the approach for 26 left, which we plan on doing. So we'll pin that as well. And then we want our taxi, airport, and we'll pin that. Oh my goodness me. What? It's already pinned? Weird. There we go. Now it's pinned. Okay, cool. Sweet. So it looks good. We've got all of that. I'm happy with that. I guess what we can do is we could also pin him up. But what's the Luma 6? Pretty sure it's just a left turn out. Yeah, it's perfectly fine. We don't need to pin that. That's perfectly fine. It's an RNAV departure. Okay, cool, sweet. So if we look here on the ground, that's where we are. We're expecting 12 for departure. So that all looks good. Cool. I'm happy with that. Except we were supposed to look at one other thing, which we didn't look at, and that was the approach chart from Jaga. All right, yep. And let's take that then. So we'll execute that. We'll execute. Good. Let's go to our legs page. We'll make sure we don't have any crazy discontinuities, which it doesn't look like we have. This FMC is pretty good for that. You don't get very many discontinuities or anything like that. Radar vectors to Joga, and then the rest of that in. Cool. Sweet. I'm happy with all of that. That looks good. Wonderful. We'll go to the init-ref page. We're just going to wait till the aircraft is fully loaded. We can get the forward pump on and we can start spooling up that APU. We'll get him ready to rock and roll. Landing altitude into Leipzig is 470. So we'll plug that in here as well. 470 for our landing altitude. Good. And we're almost going to have our fuel here. We need 10.9 on the fuel. So we're almost done with that. 2 minutes till our ADIRs align as well. So that is all looking good. Beautiful. APU is on. I'm going to grab the... Actually, I'm going to wait for that. We did that last time. We're going to wait for the APU to go off. And we'll give it some time. Turn you on. You can go to RTO. And everything's pretty much done. If we pop this guy open, it should say that the plane is loaded. There we go. Plane is loaded. So it's good. We'll go to the airplane. We'll close the left front and the main door. Everything looks good there. I'm happy with all of those numbers. So let's remove our loader unit. Let's remove the fuel truck. Let's remove the stairs. Beautiful. Let's go to the overhead. We'll get the APU generator on. APU bleed can come on. See the duct pressure rise. That's perfect. Let's remove the external power. There's the bus transfer over. Everything looks good with that. Cool. Make sure our sounds are all turned up for us. Wonderful. We can now come down here. We can remove the GPU unit. Good. If we go back upstairs, everything is set now for engine start. We got bleed pressure. Fuel pumps can come on. Pressurization panel is set. Everything looks good. Beautiful. Cool. We're just waiting for the ADIRs to align. Let's finish our perf init page here. So 0 fuel weight, 82.5 gives us a gross weight of 93.4. Reserves, we're looking at 3.7. Cruise altitude, 32,000 feet for this leg. Cost index of, I'm going to go with 55. Hopefully that gets us Mach 0.78 this time. If not, we can change it. Takeoff flaps are going to be 5 degrees. We're thrusting to 35 degrees today. CG weight is 26%, which gives us a trim value of 3.8. We'll go ahead and select that here as well. 3.8. Beautiful. And our V-speeds this afternoon or evening, 38, 43, and 50. Slightly less than out of Leipzig on the way down. Cool. So that's all set up. I'm happy with that. I'm going to get cruise altitude plugged in here, 32,000 feet. Good. And that is set there. Beautiful. I'm going to turn this on so that we can hear Unicom. And okay, I think we're good to go here, friends. APU gens are on. All of that looks good. ADIRs are aligned. Yes, beautiful. Let's go to better pushback. Start pushback.
Ground to cockpit. Please show me where you want to go.
And I would like to go right here, please. That should be good right about there.
Ground to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
All right, beautiful. Cool. Tow is driving up. We're looking good. If we go upstairs, everything is set. One last glance on Lights are on, good. We'll get our red anti-collision light on here as we're about to start moving. Okay, cool, sweet, looking good, friends. Just bought the Airfoil Labs C172NG, nice. Have you seen the update to the fly-by-wire installer? What do you mean, user? What do you mean, the update? By the way, Leipzig is pronounced Leipzig, not Leipzig. Leipzig? Leipzig? Leipzig.
Okay,
Leipzig.
all doors and hatches are
Hey Cap,
closed.
thanks for another stream. Love the
Ready to
7.5.
connect.
Alan, what's up, my friend? Thanks. Glad you're enjoying it. We're going to be back at it on Saturday. Saturday, we're going to be back doing some, just a short flight. It's a 2-hour flight, but that's the only flight that we're doing on Saturday. We're also starting our Christmas giveaway. So if you're available on Saturday, make sure you tune in. I believe the first giveaway that we're doing is going to be a €25 sim market voucher. So 25 euros, that's going to get you an airplane, a scenery, whatever you would like. Pardon me. And then I believe Sunday and Monday we're going to jump back in Microsoft Flight Simulator and do some flights in Microsoft Flight Simulator. So I'm excited about that one. 2 sims this week.
So
Fun.
connected and
It'll be a lot of
bypass
fun.
pin inserted. Release parking brake.
Park brake is released.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
Thank you. All right, cool. Here comes the pushback. Start firing up some engines here, friends. So let's go engine number 2 to ground. And we'll come down here and we'll look for 25% before we introduce the fuel. Damn, your sim is so smooth. What are my settings? Everything's like on high, man. High end, 1 notch down from the maximum. 25% will intro fuel. I will say Flight Factor's done a really good job with the performance on this airplane, though. I've noticed I've been getting really good FPS. Alright, engine number 1 to ground. And again, we'll confirm that we are getting a good start. N3 is spooling, N2 is spooling. Do you use some Lewis scripts for tweaking to get more
Go ahead and
FPS?
set the
No.
parking brake.
Park brake set.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Introduce fuel number 1. Can't hear you on Unicom because I'm not saying anything on Unicom. I haven't said anything yet. Can't hear other people? What do you make sure your
Tow is
things are on?
disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal on the left. We'll see you next time and have fun up there.
120 is going to be, 115 on the runway heading. All right, let's set flaps to 5 degrees. Alright, beautiful, looking good. Let's go to the overhead. Engine generators are going on. Packs over to auto. APU bleed goes off. APU goes off. We'll get our nose light on. Runway turnoffs on. And we're good to go here, friends. Let's rock and roll. Park brakes coming off. Let's taxi ourselves over to runway 12. Bologna traffic, Eurotrend 7115, taxi runway 12. Should be able to take a right here. Avoid this. Do you like not having the wing views with the window? Yes, I don't like having the window. Okay. Got a speedy 319 going by here. Must go first. Hey Cap, last time I watched your videos when you flew to New Zealand, can you please run it again? Yep. New Zealand's overdue. We got some new scenery too, like some Auckland scenery and stuff. Alright, we're going to take the right here and then the next left. Hopefully there's nobody speeding down the taxiway here. Alright, flight director's left side, right side. Let's arm our auto throttles. LNAV, VNAV. Speeds are set and selected. We're looking good.
Yeah, Bologna traffic into Italia 422.
Of course that was Cameron. Of course that was used. Takeoff speeds down the taxiway. Cap, how's the development of the channel been? First time running in a while. How's the development of the channel been? It's been good, man. It's been really good. I mean, listen, dude, it's Flight Sim, right? It's not Fortnite. It's not Call of Duty. So, minimal growth of the channel. We're positive subscribers every month. We're averaging, on average, about 1,000 new subs every month. Between 700 and 1,000 new subs a month. So, I really can't complain, man. We're getting new members every stream. Our memberships are going up. The community as a whole is I think, getting a little bigger, man, which is good to see. Cam is in a hurry. He needs to go see the pole dancers at the strip club with their overalls. I agree. Shake and bake. There he goes. Cameron, you're not working today? Hey Cap, getting the honeycomb this week. What do you think about it? It's awesome, man. You should have a lot of fun with it, dude. When did I start on YouTube? I think 4 or 5 years ago. I think the Flight Sim community has been booming recently. Oh, it definitely has. Yeah, without a doubt. Definitely has. Do you recommend buying the Auto Saab 340? It's not bad, Marston. I don't think I own it. I think I have the other one, the LES Saab for X-Plane. Autos are a little bit of hit and miss. Yeah, it's weird. I don't have a DHL or a Eurotrans livery for the 777. It's weird because he's showing up like all white. It's odd.
Shake and bake.
Shake and bake.
Yes, sir. Shake and bake. Come on.
Jesus Christ. Bologna traffic, Eurotrans 7115 lining up behind the beautiful departing 777. Bologna traffic. Oh my goodness me.
Let's get it.
Alright, he's departing. Let's get our landing lights on, strobe lights, wing lights. We're all lit up like a Christmas tree. Blinking and shining at everybody. Got somebody else here behind us as well. Very nice. Frank, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. How are you, my friend? When's the last time you ran the updater for XCSL? I didn't even know there was an updater, Smitty. For, I think you're talking about for Microsoft? I'm using whatever Yeti sent me, Smitty. Yeti usually takes care of all my X-Plane CSL type stuff. I didn't know there was an updater. Clear on the left, clear on the right. Well, we're not going to catch that 777, so we can, we'll give him about 60 seconds. How to get those light reflections on the plane and the group. They look so good. The reflections up on the, that's part of the airplane, I think. Nope, XCSL is an updater to grab current and or repaired liveries. Interesting, I'll have to take a look at that. Hey Cap, for some reason I drifted an A380 right to the gate. Anyways, what are your thoughts on the 380? It's a 380, I don't get too excited about it. It's a cool airplane, but I don't know how much purpose I would have flying it. Alright friends, London traffic, Eurotrain 7115 departing runway 12 with other traffic. Enjoy the departure, see you guys on the other side. Yocam's going on. It's got our throttles up to about 40%. Good. Chrono's going on. Good. And Toga. Nose down pressure. Takeoff power set. Airspeed's rolling. 80 knots. We're neutral. Rotate. Positive rate. Gears going up. Immediate left turn out. Power's in.
Hey, before I tell you, look, bring on the match here, look behind that one, let it right now.
190, flaps 1. That was a sporty departure, I like it. Alright, Alpine's coming in. Back up into the flight deck. I'm going to let the airplane fly this one. It looks to be a little bit of a spicy departure, and I can't see anything out the ground. For whatever reason, we've got a speed restriction. Sync up our headings. TM Yoke, oh dude, it feels so good flying this airplane too. What did I just hit? Okay. Runway turnoffs are off. Nose lights off. Leave wing and logos on for now. Climbing out nicely, can't see a thing. We've got a 200 knot speed restriction. until Lumav. So we should be fine. I was talking about the nav and strobe light reflections. They look good. Oh, that's just if you have HDR enabled. If you have HDR on within the X-Plane settings, it should get nice reflections. The sounds are unreal. They are, man. They're absolutely amazing. This is FT Sim sound, man. Kept, you recommend buying the Flight Factor 7.5? Absolutely, dude. This is an amazing airplane. One of my, definitely right up there on my top 3, top 5 list for sure. It's an amazing airplane. Very complex airplane, so keep that in mind. Flaps are going clean here, friends. Very complex airplane. She makes you work, but it is a lot of fun, and it flies like a literal dream. Like the flight model on it is delicious. So yeah. But keep in mind, guys, that there are going to be some Christmas sales at the xplane.org store. So just keep that in mind. There are going to be some Christmas sales, so I don't suggest buying this airplane today, right now. I suggest waiting about a week or maybe 2 weeks for the Christmas sales to go. Because, yeah, I think it's like $112, $110. So, yeah, picking it up on sale would definitely be beneficial, that's for sure. For sure. Whoa. 10,000 feet, landing lights are coming off. Wing light and logo light. Looking good. ACAP, any Iceland Air ops in this bird in the future? Yeah. We've done Toronto to Reykjavik. I love doing that flight, man. So maybe look for that one again. That's a beautiful flight. All right, we can go standard barometric pressure. 2992. 2992, it's all been set around. Cool. And everything looks good up there. We're pressurizing. Everything's good here. Fuel's good. APU gen can come off. Cool. We're looking good. Awesome. Abdul, what's up, man? Good to see you. Is this the Pro? Yes, this is the whatever one I have linked right here. I believe they call it the Professional Global Package. Gap DB, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Have you been summoned? What? I don't think so. Sync up our heading. Alright, climbing away. Supersonic Jelly Bean for 7 months. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Says, hey Cap, haven't been here lately. Lots of stuff going on at work at the moment. Hope all is well. Happy holidays in case I miss the following streams. Supersonic Jelly Bean, huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you for your continued support for 7 months, sir. Glad to see you on board. Listen, man, life always comes first, right? Always comes first. Thanks for support, dude. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Talking about XCSL not working. It doesn't have a DHL. I don't know, like, it's not even that big of an issue. I don't know who would have summoned you. There's no there's no 777 livery. Not Lufthansa. DHL 777 livery. And then Smitty was saying XCSL has like an updater that you can run, and it'll provide you with the most current ones and liveries and all that stuff. Is that true, Yeti? That you just run the XCSL and it'll update or add whatever you're missing? I didn't know there was like a CSL updater. What birds we flying over the weekend? We're back in the 7.5 on Saturday. We're going down to Barcelona. And then on Sunday and Monday, we're jumping in the A32NX mod, the A320. Weather cleared up. We can see some cities down there. If you run the XCSL updater. So I didn't even know that was a thing. That's why, because Yeti sent me all the liveries that I'm using. That's why I didn't know that XCSL was like an actual thing. Cap, I don't think you're old enough to remember, but your smooth, warm, calming, subtle tones have made you the Bob Ross of YouTube. Oh, man. That's too much, man. Thanks for support, Ben. I appreciate you, dude. There's no DHL livery. That's why it's white. I updated. I update through the website, and it was last updated July 2nd. Okay. Got you. But is there an actual, like, XCSL updater? Thanks, Ben. I appreciate you, man. The Bob Ross of YouTube. Oh, big. Just a couple trees here, a couple clouds here. And you just want those clouds to be puffy. Thanks for the clarification, though, Yeti. Appreciate it. So there is no DHL livery for it. That's why it's showing up as all white. Or random liveries. Use it every month. There you go. Thank you, Smitty. There we go. Shady, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome, welcome. Are you going to watch the new Spider-Man movie? I don't know, man. Probably not. Happy little trees. Bob Ross is a legend, man. Absolute legend. Beacon lights for the win. That's pretty much all you can see. Beacon lights illuminating the engine here for about half a second. Yo, what's up, Cap? Just finished my exams, ready for winter break. Nice, Goose. Sweet, dude. Absolutely awesome. It's your world.
Hey, hope all is well.
My man dropping the $25 donation. Donut, thank you very much for the support, my friend. I truly do appreciate that, guys. Let's get some love in chat for Donut. I hope you're doing well, Donut. It has been a while since I've seen you on the channel. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're having a great start to the holiday. Can we officially say that now? Can we say great start to the holidays? We're like, it's the 16th today, right? I mean, yeah, we can say holidays. This is the holiday time. This is the holiday season. I hope you're having a great start to your holidays, Donut, you and the family, man. Thanks for your support, dude. Appreciate you, my friend. How do you use the plane system? What do you mean, Shoddy? Shady. Is there a way we can get snow around Europe ortho during winter in X-Plane 11? Short answer, yes. Long answer, it's weird. And kind of no. But yes, it is possible with some add-ons, Lakshi. With some add-ons, it is possible. I'm not the biggest fan of it, though. Right. Oh, it's donuts and wings now. Nice. I like that. Donuts and wings. That's awesome. Hey, Cap, what's your sensitivity settings? Gotta go real quick. There you go. 15,000,025. That's pretty much how I run this yoke now, to be honest with you. It's pretty much how I run the yoke. X-Plane 11 in 2021 without snow in winters is just, yeah. There's hope for X-Plane 12. They have said that we're going to have seasons. So, I just got a job at Buffalo Wild Wings. Third day working today. Nice, Donut. Sweet, man. Congratulations. Absolutely awesome. I love me some Buffalo Wild Wings. What's your favorite sauce? What's your favorite flavor? Need to know. It's an important question. This or the 767 by Flight Factor, are there any system differences? They're very similar. Very, very similar. MR Becky. Very similar. I would, it really depends. If you enjoy doing like longer hauls, I would say get the 7.6. If you enjoy doing like short to medium to like maybe long hauls, the 7.5 could do long hauls. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Depends. You're gonna fly tomorrow? No flights tomorrow. Next flight will be on Saturday. We're going down to Barcelona. Is it easy to use a lot of the features of the plane? Once you teach yourself, yes. Yeah. Quesadilla, no pico? Oh, man. But I love pico. I could literally, Donut, I could literally sit there and just eat tortilla chips and pico probably for the rest of my life and be content. Pico may be one of, like, my favorite. Like, I will, like, if I can have a pico over a salsa, I'll do it. Well, salsa's good too, but picos are just, man. Thanks for answering. I'm just split about the choices as you. Yeah, it really depends. Like, it's, I don't, in my personal preference, I prefer flying the 7.5. I think the 7.5's flight model is just a little bit more fun to fly. It's kind of like a sports car. It's super agile. It's very easy to, like, once you master it and once you understand how it flies, it's like a Cadillac. It's just so smooth. It's so easy. It wants to fly. It loves to land. It's yeah, it's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. All right, here we go. Cruise altitude. What are we doing on the Mach? It looks like it wants us at Mach 0.79. Okay, not bad. I think we've got a headwind right now at 33 knots. So not bad. Our ground speed's still pretty decent. Looks like our top of drop is in about 180 miles, 200 miles or something like that. So there we go. Perfect. So we're going to be cruising for a little bit here. Let me get our tunes back on. Dun, 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 dun. All right, tunes are back on. I'm going to try and give us can't really see much outside right now, so I guess we'll focus in on the cockpit here a little bit. There we go. Leave you with this view here. I'm going to do a stretch. I'm still here, no worries. Flying to New Istanbul Airport tomorrow morning, IRL. Nice, dude. Enjoy that one. That airport is absolutely massive. Actually, an appetizer at the restaurant I went to last night. Tortilla chips with a pretty good pico de gallo. Nice. How do you learn the characteristics of an airplane? Honestly, the easiest way is probably through live streams. Live streams are the way to go. Any Christmas liveries we can fly? I have no clue, Click 12 Cut. I'll have to take a look, man. I'll have to take a look. Any plans for a Christmas flight? Not sure, Vlad. Not sure, man. Remember, guys, if you haven't done so, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Let's try and get this video up to 300 likes. It'd be absolutely awesome if we could get this bad boy up to 300 likes. Thank you, everybody, for supporting the streams. Coming to hang out today, all the donations, all the new members. You guys are absolutely awesome. Appreciate every single one of you. Thank you all so much for your support today, guys. Appreciate you. What do you think of the 007 DHL livery, the 777? It's nice. Yeah, a little bit too far to start planning that for me, Cap Navy. Sorry, man. I don't want to commit to anything right now. I have no clue what the New Year's holding. I believe you said it's on January 20th, so that's still a good month away. I'll never commit to something that early, man, just because I don't want to. I'm not the type of person where I really don't like having to like cancel or something like that. So yeah, you probably won't know from me until a little bit closer to the event. Probably about a week out from the event. Yeah, Houston to Atlanta shouldn't be an issue. What Houston airport, though? I don't know if we have any scenery. That would have to be the only issue. JHL 611 was flown by 757 like this one. The crew flying a British captain and first officer who's Canadian, like you. There you go. Very cool. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Quick little bathroom break. I'll be right back. Alrighty, welcome back. Sorry, guys. Anybody traveling this winter break? I'm not. Other than going to my uncle's for a very small get-together. Sounds good, Count Newbie. Again, Farming Sim 2022 for Christmas. After you approved it, I had to get it. Oh, dude. It's a lot of fun, man. We're going to do a stream sooner than later, after dark. trip from Sheremetyevo to Mele as a Christmas flight. We'll see, man. Probably fly up to Rovaniemi, to be honest with you. Isn't that where the it meets like the... We'll see. That's extremely weird, Sebastian. Nope. I have not. I would change the juice, the vape juice that you're using. We have extremely high regulations. Yeah, Connor, that's crazy. I didn't know about that. You see some MD-11 flights once Rotate decide to release theirs? Yes, absolutely. Yep. Absolutely, we will. Yeah, it's pretty much the same 12 cut. There's some subtle differences, but it's pretty much the same. Top of ascents in 175 miles. Cap, why do you advertise when you fly Pilot Edge but not VATSIM? Trolls cannot go on Pilot Edge. It's extremely hard to be a troll on Pilot Edge. It's very easy to be a troll on VATSIM. I don't want to promote. If you know my channel and you know how I fly and what I fly, you know that I will fly on VATSIM. But I don't promote that I fly on VATSIM. Too bright in the cockpit? What do you mean? There you go. Hold on, Cat. Closer to January 22nd, you can confirm we're planning on VAT USA event coordinators, so we plan expecting you can fly to bring traffic, so we got you covered. Sounds good. Might have been asked 100 times already, but I found no info about it on your channel. Which tool do you use for aircraft AI? Happy landings and greets from near Zurich. Lee Master. I use XCSL. XCSL. That's what I use for the model matching. ACAP just got on winter break. Sweet, James. Enjoyment. Still planning to do Billund to Gran Canaria flight with Vueling A320 or fly-by-wire on Microsoft Flight Simulator. Have to find some scenery for both of those, Connor, but yeah. Did you throw that in the suggested Discord channel? Rid of AIG for Microsoft Flight Simulator. It looks great in my opinion, and I made a VRM for every single AIG plane that I've shared. Sweet, very cool, man. I have seen it. I've heard the install process is a little much, but yeah, we'll see, man. We'll see. When you were first getting into flight sim, did you ever fly GA a lot, or have you ever flown commercial airliners? Elam, good question. No, I always wanted to fly like the 737 and the 747, but I had no clue, right? So I taught myself on the smaller aircrafts. I taught myself the basics, and then very quickly taught myself how to fly like, an A320 and stuff. Just announced KLM replacing their whole 737 fleet with all A321, A321 Neo 20 Neos. Order up to 160 aircraft together with Air France. They're also looking for 4 A350 freighters. They'll be delivered between 2023 and 2030. Crazy, man. That's wild. If you're curious where we are on our flight path, about halfway. Coming up on, we just passed Innsbruck actually. The next big one's going to be Munich. Fly right over top of Munich. Cap, I know if you're more a civilian airliner guy, but you have a favorite military plane? Not really, T-Bomb. I don't even know. I don't even know what they're called. A Hercules? What's the Canadian military fly with 4 turboprops? They got 4 props. The C-130 Hercules or something? I don't even know the names. That's a cool plane though. There's Munich. You can see the lights of Munich down there. Pretty big order for an Airbus again after Qantas with the 100 order. Yeah, man. And then everybody else ordering the A220 as well. Safe to say Airbus is going to be good good for a while. Yes, C-130s all the way. That's what I fly in real life. You chose wisely. Very cool. All right, cool. Yeah, I like those ones. Those are cool. The lights that I'm using, that is XP White Light mod. I believe it's by Forkboy. How much performance does this plane take up? I know the last time you checked in another 7.5 stream, it was quite a lot. I was actually going to say, Captain Chad, I'm somewhat impressed by the performance. It seems to be a little bit better. It's definitely a little bit better since the last time I've flown it. I updated the airplane yesterday. I was a couple versions out of date. We've been pretty good, man. We've been averaging like mid 40s, high 50s almost the whole flight. So yeah. Canada has C-17s as well, also very cool plane. Got you. Hey, Gab, do you know how to remove the Aurora Borealis effect in X-Plane 11? Yeah, it's in the settings. QRV, it's in the setting. Did you see that plane crash in the Dominican Republic? I did, yeah, very unfortunate, man. A little kid was, you know, like a 3-year-old little boy was, yeah, not good, man. Not good, dude. What sound mod am I using? FT Sim Sounds. You can put exclamation point sounds in chat. Should provide you with a link to it. What sections of the settings? I can't remember where it is. There's something about, like, you can draw wildlife and draw... I'm not sure. Does that website still work? That website redirects, okay, to fdsimplus.com. Okay, hold on. Let me update that. Let me copy that. Nightbot, view, exclamation point sounds. Okay. There we go. That's an updated link. Smitty will be happy. We're doing back-end stuff today, Smitty. Man, these X-Plane streams have been quiet. I'm gonna be real with you guys, man. I get a lot more viewers and a lot more chat when we're flying in Microsoft Flight Simulator. I can confirm those numbers with you. You get a lot more, like, interaction, a lot more people chatting, a lot more people hanging out when we're flying in Microsoft Flight Sim. Mohammed, how are you, my friend? No need to do that all in capitals, though. How are you, my friend? Bianca, yes, this is a simulation. This is the 757. Yeah, man, we get a lot more going on with Microsoft Flight Sim. Keep on the X-Plane streams, though. Really enjoying them. I love X-Plane as well, man. I love X-Plane as well. I'm just saying, as a content creator, it's you know. Yeah, well, that's exactly it, Captain AB. Exactly. No, you're fine, Mohammed. You're good, man. You know how it is, right? If one person does it, everybody else wants to do it. We can't have that. I enjoy Microsoft Flight Simulator, but I've been thinking of getting a real itch to fly X-Plane again. I'm super fortunate that I can, get to run both simulators, right? I truly enjoy flying both simulators. Any way to reload and autosave? What plane were you in, Amir? That right, Kudal? It's also, I also understand it's that time of the year. There's a lot going on school-wise and family-wise and Christmas breaks and stuff like that. Has Microsoft Flight Simulator improved the flying physics? I gave up about a year ago. So trading pilot, I mean, no, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that the default core Microsoft Flight Simulator flight dynamics have not changed very much. They have changed, yes. But what you're seeing is you're seeing developers actually tweaking the flight model for their own aircraft. So I know that, you know, Aerosoft has tweaked the flight model. I know that fly-by-wire, the fly-by-wire A320 is running on its own, whole own custom flight model now. So that's what I think you're going to start to see. I think what you're going to start to see is a lot of these big name developers and a lot of people moving forward, a lot of developers are just going to have their own flight model, their own external flight model, or their own something going on outside the sim. Does Flight Factor 350 need a big PC to run it? Nope, it runs pretty well. Look down in front of you, you're really close to me. That's okay. What's your speed? Can't wait for winter break. Yeah, soon enough, my friend. Soon enough. Any Christmas surprises? Starting on Saturday, we're doing our usual holiday giving back. So on Saturday, we're starting our week of giveaways. On Saturday, we're starting with a $25 gift certificate to Sim Market, €25 gift certificate. You finish tomorrow? Very cool. All right, Christmas present selected. Nice, dude. Winter breaks tomorrow. Nice. The 350 is very good on FPS. It is, yes. There's not a lot going on. That's why. It's not the best looking plane. I really hope, Flight Factor revisits that airplane. Weren't we supposed to get like a V2 update or something? Can't keep up anymore, man. Yeah, there's a lot of people with finals this week, Smitty. A lot of stuff going on. A lot of people traveling as well. All kinds of stuff. Just tested negative for COVID. Nice. Why were you not feeling the best? You had some second thoughts? $350 is your favorite though? Nice. Yeah. 12 good. Cockpit looks good. Outside, not so good. Yeah. Yeah. You're the best simmer cap candidate. Well, thank you, Muhammad. I appreciate that, man. There's so many great streamers, though, man. So many great sim guys. I look up to a lot of those guys, man, as well. Destroyed my back from vomiting this morning. Uh-oh. That's not good, buddy. Made a flight suggestion in the Discord. Thank you, Connor. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. Emma, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Can we see outside the aircraft? This is X-Plane. You literally cannot see anything. This is kind of why I don't, like, I can't see anything, so I can only imagine what you see for YouTube compression. Like, I can't see anything, man. Flying at night in X-Plane is, it's one of a kind, man. You really don't see a whole lot, especially when you add, like, clouds and stuff to the... Now, coming in on approach, it looks absolutely beautiful. Once everything's loaded in and you're actually coming in and you can see everything, so yeah. You can't see anything, man. Kid named Kenny, what's up, man? ECAP been lurking on the streams, but I have one question. Have you seen the Rex AccuSeason add-on? I have seen it. I need to do a little bit more research on it right now. I just saw it very briefly. Haven't taken a look at it. I haven't... Nothing. Yeah. I really don't want to say this, but I had KD. Man, you know what it is, dude. You had a bad batch of that Kraft Dinner cheese. That's what you did. That Kraft Dinner cheese, man, it'll get you. It'll get you, dude. Oh, man. I'm paying for it now. Are you at home at least today? Or are you back at work? Had to suck it up and go into work. Flights are going well, Mr. Mopar. Thanks for asking. We've had a good flight down to Bologna. Great flight down to Bologna. Had a nice butter, under 10-second float. Yes, sir. Home till Monday because of my back. Oof. That's not... So, like, you legit threw out your back. That's a proper throw out. When you need a week to just chill. Bro, be careful on those meds, too. Careful stretching, man. You don't want to cough. Coughing when your back's like that? Oh, boy. That's just... Whoo. Gonna get hurt. Never mind the flights, man. I'm more worried about the trains. How are the trains doing? Hurts to breathe. Oh, dude, that's the worst, man. You sure you didn't, like, fracture a rib? Hey, got my back. How was takeoff, Jonathan? It was good, man. It was good, man. All right. Let's pull open our charts. Let's start taking a little look-see here. We are going to be on the Goxley 1 Victor arrival. Says we need to be at 8,000 feet for Goxley. Do they have that in here? Let's take a look. Let's go to legs. It's got me at 15,000. I'm going to change that. Let's go 250 at 8,000 for Goxley. And I'm pretty sure our descent's going to start soon because of that. So I'm going to punch in 8,000. Then I'm going to go to progress. Top of descent's in 3 miles. Okay, so it's a good thing we checked the chart on that one. So 8,000 at Goxley. It seems a little bit low, but that's fine. We're also not going to fully fly it at 8,000 feet. That's going to allow us to pretty much come in and vector ourselves. So Bologna is where they have had a Lamborghini Follow Me car. What, really? That's very cool. I didn't know that. Looks like we are starting our descent. It's a good thing we were on that. That is why you read your charts, ladies and gentlemen, because it would the airplane was going to put us 8,000 feet above. Now, yes, if you look at our flight path, we do have lots of room to go past the airport and then back and in. But at 8,000 feet for Goxley, that's going to allow us to get a nice little vector going. Because if you look here. If we go to our charts and we pop open the ILS 26 left, which, hold on, let's also update the weather. Weather is 290 at 7 knots, so perfect. So you can see that we need to be at Taker for 3,000. So we'll probably be able to come in just after Taker and vector ourselves in now. Just like they would in the real life. Like, there's no way in the real life they're flying them all the way out, unless for traffic, right? But what's your Victor vector? 357 will sync you up. Good. Lambo or Ferrari? I'll take the Lambo. I don't know, man. Tough call. Tough call. I grew up with, like, you know, I had that very stereotypical, like, Lamborghini. What was it? What was the Lamborghini? Like the Diablo or something? Like that poster. You know, every kid had that poster of like the Lamborghini Diablo or something. Every kid had it. If you grew up like when we grew up, like in the 90s, 80s, 90s, every kid had that stereotypical, was it the Countach, Aventador? I don't know, man. I don't know. But like, I'm pretty sure I have it somewhere. I'm pretty sure I had a Diablo though. I'm almost positive it was a Diablo. Again, looking at the charts here just very briefly while this is fresh on my mind. We've got an 11,800 foot runway, so basically 12,000 feet. We can try and vacate via Sierra 4 or Sierra 3. So let's go auto brakes 3. Auto brake is 5 on this one. So 3 is pretty much in the middle. 2, I find it doesn't do enough. 3, I find, is the perfect amount. And not to mention, we are pretty heavy. We are fairly heavy as far as aircrafts go. So 90s was Diablo, 80s was Countach. Okay, so it was definitely a Diablo. Definitely. Never had a Lambo poster. I had a Ferrari faucet and a swimsuit on the ceiling over the bed. Oh boy. Those were the times, Smitty. The times. Hey, I've been wanting to get VATSIM for departure. Hey, I've been wanting to get into VATSIM. The departure seems pretty easy, but I've seen some approaches and all the things you have to say you do. Any advice? Get yourself charts, Ellis, if you want to jump into VATSIM and you want to start. Get yourself some charts, man, and start learning how charts work. Start learning how approach plates and stuff like this work. This will help you immensely, tremendously. Getting into this and being able to read charts and understand them, this will definitely help big time. Diablo was the 90s, a Miami Vice looking color. I think I had a red one. A red one. I also remember, do you remember going to, I'm pretty sure my hairdresser had the same poster. Do you guys remember going to the hairdresser in the 90s? And they had that same poster, and it was probably framed, and it was up in the up at the barber shop. Just got my first PC for my 15th birthday and can finally play FS 2020. Sweet, AJ, congrats, man. Have fun, dude. Lamborghini factory is just out of Bologna, so they donate them around. The airport and the city's police department have a couple Huracans. Insane, dude. Insane. Sorry, I think I had a mini stroke while writing that. I meant like ILS clearances, glide slope and stuff, only on clearance and all that stuff. Yeah. Again, if you start learning charts, you know, all of those things can be right. So like we can go over that right now. So you can see here we've got the localizer 110.3. Our final approach course is 263, and you can see that we've got a mandatory restriction at taker for 3,000 feet. If you come down here, you'll find the rest of the valuable information that you need. So you'll have your RVRs, you're going to have your decision heights, you're going to have all that fun stuff. So we're going to be on a Cat 1 landing today, so we're going to go 200 feet on the decision height. So we've got 200 feet plugged in there, and then we're going to get some frequencies plugged in here. So we, again, can go upstairs here, and we've got 110.3. So go 110.3, and then final approach course was 263. So I'll plug that in here as well. So that is done and taken care of. Yeah, that's pretty much it. And then I want to confirm that I do have taker in here. Vectors, there's taker. Taker at 3. Okay, so that's what I'm going to aim for. Murcielago actually means bat. There you go. Yo, 90s kids, y'all remember those Plymouth Prowlers? Yeah, absolutely. Did they announce when X-Plane 12 will be released? No. No clue. There's an airplane literally right in front of me. Had a model Plymouth Prowler. Wild looking car. Dude, crazy looking car. Crazy looking car. That's you? Uh-oh. How did we end up so close to each other? That's what I want to know. I think we're flying into ATC as well. Crazy expensive and crappy. It's Plymouth. Seems like the aircraft is banking, right? Who? His or mine? My airplane's straight as an arrow. Hey Gap, aren't you curious when X Ambience Pro is released tomorrow, or still not impressed? I have zero interest in that product, man. Zero interest. Absolutely zero. I'm not going back to using 2D clouds. No way. No way, man. No way. Pardon my French, that shit ain't coming out. Dude, apparently it's coming. Apparently. Hopefully I get my TCA yoke on the 23rd or before. Can't wait to butter in the 7.3. Oh man, it's so fantastic. I'm so excited for everybody to start getting theirs and just to experience what I've been feeling from somebody that has like so many hours on like my SciTech yoke, so many hours on the honeycomb yoke, to actually have something like this now. It's just crazy, man. It's absolutely bananas. Absolutely bananas. Minimums. Sorry, not minimums. Transition altitude's 5,000 feet, guys. And we'll update the weather here in Leipzig. We've got winds 290 at 7 knots. Clouds are broken at 1,800. 6 degrees. QNH is 1037. Broken at 800. Intermittent. Have you seen speed tape films? Not sure, Daniel. No. High pressure aviation, I've seen. Speed tape, no, I don't know what that is. No. Sorry, man. You need to win a yoke? Hey, man. I know, dude. Hopefully in the new year we'll be able to do another giveaway or something, man. There's 300 likes. Hey, thanks guys. Appreciate all the support. You guys are absolutely awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you guys are ready for the start of our Christmas giveaways and our holiday. Again, we'll be flying the 757, doing a real world route from Brussels down to Barcelona. I think that's the plan. I think that's what we're going to be doing. We may go to Porto. I'm not sure, but we're going to something like that. And then Sunday we're going to jump back in Microsoft Flight Simulator in the A32NX mod, and same as Monday, finish off in Europe. And then we've got Tuesday, Wednesday off. We'll be back Thursday, Friday next week. Clifton, thanks so much, my friend. I appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaty, sir. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel. I truly do appreciate that. 7 months. By the way, the beard not thick enough. I know. It's the holiday season. I'm trying to keep it a little bit trimmed right now, not so crazy. I gotta go see family. I don't want to look like, you know, it's bad enough. I tell them I work on YouTube. I don't need to show up looking like I live on the streets, you know. It's bad enough. It's hard enough, man, explaining what I do to my family. Don't worry. Can't go showing up like that either. What airline are we flying Saturday, Cap? Probably this one. DHL, there's a huge hub in Brussels. Do you like London Heathrow Airport or Manchester Airport more? I like flying into probably London Heathrow. Although Manchester's a really fun airport to fly into as well. But I think London Heathrow, just because of where it is and the proximity to everything else. Nick, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. How are you? Hope you're having a great Thursday afternoon. Yeah, so next week it's going to be, well, this week we're going to finish up. We're doing Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and then we're off Tuesday, Wednesday. Then we're back Thursday, Friday. Friday is going to be our big Christmas Eve giveaway. So we're going to be giving away a copy of Microsoft Flight Simulator. So if you don't own Microsoft Flight Simulator, or better yet, you have a friend that you want to give it to, or your friend doesn't have it, but you want him to have it. So we're going to be giving away a copy of Microsoft Flight Simulator on Christmas Eve. And then obviously Christmas on Saturday and Boxing Day on Sunday, we're going to be off and back on Monday. That's the plan for the holidays. That's what we're going to plan to do. There's a little pro gamer finally coming out of his cave. Right? Said no family or parent ever. Good to see you, Gio. Hope all is well, my friend. Welcome, man. Welcome, welcome. About to fly a real-world flight, KOKC to Houston. My mom and stepdad are flying down to Tampa for a vacation. Very cool, man. You're going over to Houston? Coach Shock, what's up, man? From Georgia. How are you, dude? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. 12,000 feet here, friends. We're descending nicely. Speed looks good. Altitude looks good. I think we have... Oh, that... Never mind. That ATC's north of us. I thought we had ATC, but we don't. Don't ATC. You're flying it in X-Plane. Got you, got you.
Cockpit, Eurotrans 566 heavy leaving cockpit.
Over here at work, about to do some real life ATS. Oh, baby. Drive safe, my man. Those Miami highways. Are you usually always in Florida, Gio? Or you go all over the place? Looks like I'm back in time for landing. Oh, baby. Couldn't have timed that any better. Speed's coming back nicely as we're at 10,000 feet. Need to be at 250 knots for 10,000 feet. Do you consider making a stream in the East Mediterranean, Cyprus, Rhodes, and Athens? Yep, we recently just flew. We just flew in and out of Athens. We did a long haul from London Gatwick into Athens and back, and then we went to Skiathos, and then we flew from Athens, did some flights, and then we did the return flight from Athens back to London Gatwick. That was a lot of fun. 7576 and X-Plane. Can't wait for my yoke to ship. Nice. Sweet, dude. They've delayed the Top Gun Microsoft Flight Simulator update for a while because of the movie and COVID, right? I think so. I honestly am not following that, Jonathan. I'm sorry. Landing lights are coming on. Wing lights and logo lights. 10,000 feet, friends. Used to go all over the place, but with YouTube growing and wife and the 2 boys, I'm local, be home every night. There you go, Jill. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. What was the name of the airline that you were flying down there in Greece? Fuck. Aegean? Aegean. 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 Not Aegean. Not Aegean. Aegean. God damn it. Fucking guy, man. He knew I was gonna forget it too. I said it the first time? Okay, good. See, I'm learning. We're learning. It's not the way I was saying it. Aegean. No. Aegean. 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 Oh, man. One day, dude, we're just gonna get it and we're gonna be perfect. Okay? We'll get it perfect. All right, here we go. 8,000 feet. So we've met the restriction. If we open up our charts here, we take a look-see. We've met the restriction. So that looks good. We're going to make a right turn now. And probably by the time we're at DP457, we'll make the left turn in. I would assume there's no way we're flying the whole thing. Obviously, hopefully we don't cut anybody off or anything like that. 250 knots below 10,000 feet. I think we're at 240 knots, so we're perfectly fine on that. There's the 1,000 or the call out altitude horn, so 8,000 feet. Standard barrel's 5,000 here. I'm gonna turn the songs off after this. After this song, we'll turn the music off. I'm going to do a flight right now in X-11, EGCC to EDDH, Ryanair 737-800. Nice, 8. Enjoy, man. Beautiful airplane. I love flying the Zebo around, dude. I am very, very, very excited to finally get a 737 within Microsoft Flight Simulator. I'm not letting myself get super excited, but with hopefully release imminent or release within the next couple months, we're able to start flying that, man. The cold weather is brutal out here. When you sleep in your truck, yeah, I can only imagine, man. Definitely. Definitely. Which airport is EGCC? I believe it's Manchester. You don't regret buying X-11 for the $30 sale? Should have been the first sim you bought. At 30 bones, man, it's real hard to say it's not worth it, you know? I agree. I agree. Are you in love with that, Sam? Yeah, man. I think it's just the fact that you can also download the Zebo mod for completely free, and, like, the things that you can do in X-Plane for free is, it's pretty wild. It's pretty crazy. Is pretty crazy. All right, music is done. I'm gonna turn the sim up here. Get ready to rock and roll for our arrival. Trying to figure out when we want to start going down to like 5,000 feet. I don't know what the guys in front of me are doing. That's my only concern as well. There's a couple airplanes in front of us. We're all pretty well spaced out. What's for dinner? I am making teriyaki turkey. Teriyaki turkey something. Stir fry? Teriyaki turkey stir fry. Yes, that's what it is. I had to think about that for a second. Degrees today and snow on Saturday. Yep. Welcome to the East Coast. Okay, so taker's right there. Let's start descending. Let's go to 5,000 feet initially. 1,200 feet per minute should be fine. Why'd you stop using packs? Because everybody was super concerned about the frame rates. We can start using packs again. I don't have anything against it. We're flying cargo today, so obviously we couldn't take it today, but... Turkey must be on a healthy kick. It's ground turkey too, Smitty. Yeah. Could you please not talk about food? Oh no. Mopar, poor guy. Have you been able to stretch today yet, Mopar? It's bad too, man, because you're gonna stretch and... I'm wondering if, like, I'm wondering if, like, the butter or the milk that you, like, mixed it with was bad or something. I don't know, man.
Your transmitter turning on base.
Interesting, Robin. Okay. Very cool. I didn't know that. I did not know that. What device am I using for my side? What, over here? An iPad. What do you think about the self-built 320 Microsoft Flight Simulator? I want to build one for myself. I mean, shit. I had the hiccups. Hold on. Ow. Benyakinstein and Dovanov?
Established runway 26 left.
Okay, I chugged water. Chugged water and held my breath. I think we're good. Pafka? Is that you, Vlad? Is this Vlad under a different alias? This is really Vlad. Say something that only Vlad and I would know. You ever use the updated flight displays? Steam gauges scare me. The performance hit on the other gauges, man, were just too much. Wasn't a fan of it. Wasn't a fan of it. That? If it really is Vlad, well, it's good to see you. I miss you. How are you? Landing lights are on. We're looking good. Everything's good up here. Ever do the updated... sorry, I got that one. Where are you taking me? Okay. I thought the airplane was turning me by itself. Okay, so we're holding at 5,000. I really don't know what to do. We've got... I think we have to let these two airplanes go in front of us here. Because if we hang a left immediately, we're going to end up cutting them off. We gotta go, gotta be careful. ECAP, quick question. Are you thinking of planning another GA group flight this month or between next month? I got Microsoft Flight Simulator on the Game Pass. I want to participate in one of these. Yes, we're going to do one next week, Danny. 100%, man. 100% we're going to do one. Do you think we're going to check out the A300 V2? Absolutely, Pixelated Wolf. As soon as they send that over to me, we will, we'll be doing some, we'll be doing some flights in it, man. Yeah, absolutely. I was kind of hoping that we had it this week, but Obviously, they send it over whenever it's ready, you know?
Traffic, Eurotrans 566 heavy, final approach runway 26 left.
Alright, he's on final approach. Bring my speed down 210 knots. Cap, your shirt design would be so badass on a hoodie. Could be, yeah. Can't wait to participate. Thanks for the amazing community, Cap. No worries, Daddy. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Have you flown to LTFM before? That iCow sounds very familiar. I feel like yes, we have. But I'm not entirely sure. Okay, both of those guys are going in now. We should be good. At our speed of 210, we're going to go flaps 1 because we're right on the flap barrier. We don't have... There's nobody behind me. So I'm going to start slowing my speed up to like 190. And then we can make the left turn over here. We'll go 350. We'll go select. Istanbul. Okay, yes, we have. Absolutely. Holy smokes, those sounds, dude, they're delicious. Delicious. Let's go flaps 5 degrees. Again, we are heavy, so we got to watch our flaps. Not a hoodie, it would be fun. Oh, dude. I've told you the couple times that I've like gone to the door wearing what I'm wearing, and it's just been holy macaroni, dude. People look at you when you go to the door and they're just like, what the fuck? Oh man, I remember the delivery guy. It was so crazy. Alright, we gotta go down to 3,000 feet now. Let's vertical speed that. About 1,000 feet per minute. We should be good. You can see the actual
Leipzig traffic, Eurotrans 97 on final runway 26 left. Captain Kennedy, you can go in.
Alright, looking good. Thank those pilots for using their comms, just letting me know. I'm not calling anything out because I'm the last one in. I don't know what happened to everybody else. There was like 8 departures with us, 3 of us made it. Did everybody else's sim crash? Like, I don't understand. I remember when I flew to Istanbul, Microsoft Flight Simulator, only find out that the default airport is only runways. Really? Oh man. Smitty. No, that's for the OnlyFans.
26 left.
All right, 290 on the heading to intercept. I'm gonna go approach mode. Speed is great. Altitude's great. We're dead on track. Could probably actually shallow that a little bit. If we look out front, we should start to see the runways, which we do. Beautiful.
Traffic, Eurotrans 566 heavy, clear of runway 26 left.
Remember, there's a mandatory 3,000. I cut that turn a little bit too soon. I probably should have kept that out a little bit more. That was my bad. We should still be able to intercept, but we're going to get a little bit more set up here. We'll also get 2,000 in case we need to. I departed with you, but I flew to Dusseldorf. Ah, okay, got you. Was the scenery for Bologna nice enough? Wasn't it payware? It's not payware, it's freeware. Earworm. So the link's in the description if you're interested in it. All right, gears coming down. Glide slope and localizer has been captured. Let's go flaps 15 degrees. Select our landing speed here. It's going to be 138 knots. Flaps 25. Alright, let's get fully configured. 138. Flaps 20 degrees. Ground spoilers are armed. Auto brake is set. All of our lights are on up there. We're looking good. Actually, let's get these on as well. Definitely helps. And 160 knots. We're going flaps 25. And I'm going to take control of the throttles. Yep, mine. All right, 1,800 feet. Speed looks great. Weather updating. Alrighty friends, enjoy the arrival. See you down on the ground. I'm taking my glasses off for this one. I'm gonna tease you guys. I'll put them right here. Alright, cool. Let's do this. My airplane. Alright, landing checklist. Gears down 3 green. Flaps are 25 and indicated. Ground spoilers are armed. Cabin crew's been advised. You guys have been advised. Let's do this.
1,000.
Checked. That highway underneath, so cool, man. A little bit low on the slope. Bring that nose back up, add a little bit of power. Slight crosswind, 6 knots, nothing too big.
Minimums.
Continue. Whoa.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Reversers, goes down gently. Decelerating.
Welcome to Leipzig.
Nose down. $60 knots, reverser stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back down into Leipzig. That was nice. We like those landings, friends. We like those ones, friends. Butterino! Bring you guys back up into the flight deck. What a beautiful flight, my friends. Welcome back down into Leipzig. 82 minutes on the flight time. Beautiful. An hour and 22 minutes. Let's get on the brakes here. Turn you on. All right. And we're going all the way down to the left here again. Welcome, welcome, my friends. Let's clean up our spoilers. Clean up our flaps. And we're going to go try and find the stand that we started at today. Landing lights are off. Strobe lights are off. Wing lights are off. Get a little bit of floodlights in here. Alrighty. Beautiful. We like those landings today, friends. We like those landings. Leipzig. 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 Oh boy. Gonna be a professional at this at some point. APU starting. What a beautiful flight, friends. popping open our charts here. We want to go in at, I believe DP9 is where we're going in. I think that's where we're going. Leipzig, Leipzig, Leipzig. We're 3 minutes early, probably because of that little vector at the end. Link in the DM for the lesson of the day. Oh, Jesus. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta turn up the volume here, Smitty. Okay.
Leipzig.
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 Leipzig. How does Amy say it?
Leipzig.
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 Leipzig. Leipzig.
Thank you. Jesus, dude. We'll be flying the 757 tomorrow. Next stream is on Saturday, and that's where we're going to be flying, man. Yes, we're going to be back in this airplane on Saturday. That was a beautiful landing, man. 7-second float, 104 feet per minute. Beauty. We like those. We like those, my friends. Not our next right. We'll take the next one after that. I'm surprised the whole like DHL stuff over here isn't all like lit up like crazy. I figured it would be. Remember, guys, if you haven't done so, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Show the love for the stream. Huge thank you to everybody who supported the stream today, came to hang out, to all the pilots that flew with us to the beautiful ATC into Bologna. That was absolutely wonderful. Really do appreciate it. Had a lot of fun flying today, man. It was a lot of fun. Thanks everybody who joined. Appreciate you guys. Alrighty. I guess we're straight down here, right? Yeah, we were. Okay. Cool. Alright, APU gen is on. APU bleeds are on. Engine bleeds are off. Thanks for the stream cap. Really appreciate the chill atmosphere of your videos. Nice landing. Ellum, thanks so much for the support, man. I appreciate you being here. Thanks so much, my friend. Hopefully I'll catch you on Saturday. Remember, guys, we are doing some giveaways. Our week of giveaways. Every Christmas holiday, every holiday season, I do a week of giveaways. So we're starting that on Saturday. So if you're around on Saturday, please come and hang out. We will be on VATSIM. Again, right now, the plan is to be back in the 757, flying from, I believe we're going to do, again, this may change, I'll let you guys know, but as it stands right now, the plan is to do Brussels to Barcelona. That is another big DHL route that is operated by 75s and A300s. So we're looking to do that one on Saturday. It's about a 2-hour flight. I've got a Christmas dinner that I need to attend at night, so I can't make it some crazy stream, unfortunately, as much as I would love to. These click spots, a flight factor, really need to change your click spots. That's for a different day, though. But the click spots up there, absolutely awful. Oh, it wants me to pull forward, actually. Okay, that means I can turn this off then. Okay, that should be good right about there. You can come off. Cool. Park brake's going on. Wonderful. APU is on. APU gens are on. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Hope you guys enjoyed the flights. That was a lot of fun. Absolutely awesome. Cool. We made it. Yeah. Beautiful. Great flying with you guys. Thanks again, everybody, who joined. Really do appreciate it. It's always fun when you have more people joining and flying with you. So thanks so much, friends. All right, let's toggle replay. Let's bring this guy back. Again, it is X-Plane during the nighttime. I really, truly don't know how much you're going to be able to see, but we'll do our best. I think this is the runway we're going to be coming in on. Yes, it is. That one was really nice because I just held the flare. Like I kept it going in, and as soon as I cut the power, I just held the nose, and you can see, like, look at how much cleaner, I don't know if you guys can see, but look at how much cleaner that flare is, right? There's no leveling off. That was just such a clean flare. Absolutely perfect, man. On our Bologna approach, there was like a little bit of a heavy flare. No heavy flare here. That was tremendous. That was perfectly executed. I'm extremely happy with that one. Again, this airplane, once you figure out how it lands, again, with those big windows, you really got to fly this thing into the ground. And with those tilted gears, oh man, it's just, it spells butter, man. It truly spells butter. That was absolutely beautiful. I wish we could see that during the day just to see how much buttery goodness that was. But an absolute greaser, my friends. Well, everyone, that is going to go ahead and wrap up today's live stream. Again, if you haven't done so, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up. If you haven't done so as well, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Fresh X-Plane content, fresh Microsoft Simulator content, all kinds of content coming your way. I've actually got something really cool that I can't speak to you about, but we're going to be talking about it next week. Very excited for that as well. Guys, have yourselves a wonderful Thursday. Have yourselves a great Friday to start your weekend. It is the holiday season. 'Tis the season, my friends. Christmas music starts on Saturday. Hope you guys can all come hang out. We are doing some giveaways on Saturday. Mods, donators, sponsors, thank you for everything that you do for the channel. Without you guys here, none of this is possible. So seriously, thank you all very much for your support, man. Whether you donate $1, whether you donate $10, whether you're a member, all of it helps support myself and moving this channel forward. So thank you all so much for your support, man. I truly appreciate everything. To everybody else who cannot afford to donate using a monetary value to the stream, but still supports through likes, through comments, through hanging out in chat, thank you all so much for your support as well, man. You guys are absolutely awesome. I appreciate every single one of you so much. I hope you guys enjoyed this live stream. First time flying into Bologna. We haven't flown into Leipzig. Leipzig. We'll get it one day, friends. Hope you guys enjoy the replays. Have yourselves a great evening, friends. And I'll see you guys all on Saturday. Happy landings, guys. Peace!